Alright, hello everyone. Let's continue the misery 180 days in. And if I remember correctly, we burned an entire flask worth of teas the last time. But at least we have our holy 0-calorie rabbit still, so that's good. So I think I made a couple teas, right? And I don't even remember what else I was trying to do. I'm gonna have to remind myself. I know burning those teas was pretty frustrating. So what else was I doing? So I was making some water. Wait, where's all my food? Okay, we do have food. That's important. I could make more teas, maybe. How's the water? 1.6. Oh, we actually have a few extras. This is apparently my last torch, so I probably just wanna extinguish it. And finish this. I'm gonna make even more. I will have like 6 days. That's... I could make even more. I could make the whole 8, but I'm not sure if I want to be honest. 6 is sufficient. We could make another liter of water maybe. This is 26. That's at least one more stick. And since the weather is so windy, I'm just gonna go back in, I think. Not much more we can do here, or not much more we need to do. I know I was crafting my bow. What state is that in? Oh, still 5 hours. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do some more there. At least so that I don't have to carry that gun anymore. That's probably at least 2.5 hours. It's a bit too dark. I probably won't have more than an hour to do at a time. Let's try 2, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, that was not much. So I think I'm just gonna sleep. Even though I can only sleep for like 7 or 8 hours, it's not quite enough to get to the morning. Let's do it. Will and Strawberry welcoming, guys. Happy back from holidays. Oh, you were on a vacation or something. What were you doing? Got some hotties waiting for me outside. Oh, I just remembered that I basically burned the whole flask of teas and left it like that. I already made 6. I guess you know, it was a pretty big mistake, but at least we had, you know, prepared birch, so ultimately it's not a mistake that's going to cost me condition or anything, but it still hurt. It still definitely hurt. I still have like 2 hours until sunrise. It sounds like there's a blizzard outside. I'm just gonna grab some water here. I'm definitely gonna grab the can so I don't forget. Maybe eat the rabbit, 500 calories. That's probably just enough to be not hungry again. Perfect. I'm just gonna go straight back in. Warm sun, opposite of Bear Island. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your vacation then. Seems like I'll be alright. I will be alright, but you know, 8 teas is a lot on misery. Like 8 birch teas. That could have got me so much. Like, it's not just the vitamin C or the warmth, but it's the distance you can travel with all those teas. And I'm gonna miss those teas. I'm gonna miss them. Luckily, we're gonna go down to the basin and then to Marshall. We're gonna get some more. The plan for now is to get to Broken Railroad. I have not been to Broken Railroad in 181 days almost, and still haven't been there. I should have a bedroll there on my loot table. So I want to grab that. And I want to bring it to the fishing hut in Coastal. So I don't have to waste my Impro as bedroll. Is there nothing? I swear I had so much stuff to do at night. I don't remember what it was. I think it was just harvesting carcasses, but looks like I don't have any left. I had some clothing that I probably already tore down. I don't see any carcasses, so I guess that's it. But yeah, we're at sunrise, so we should be able to craft again. GG with the 3 stream streak. Unbroken Warlord is a really nice late game place. Yeah, Broken Warlord is interesting. I think it's a very underrated region. Like, people don't like it for the wolves, which is fair enough, but I mean, wolves are like everywhere, right? Like, you have like what? Mystery Lake and Timber Mountain, which are like nice and open, and you can see the wolves come in. And then regions like Pleasant Valley and Airfield, which... Sure, the wolves are not the biggest problem on those maps, but they are so cold that it doesn't really matter. You got other problems to worry about. Broken Road is nice. My biggest problem is, of course, just like with almost any other map, it's too far from beachcombing spots, and you really need those beachcombing spots if you want to survive forever, right? We're trying to survive forever on this run. I don't know how long I'm gonna go like this, but I try to not waste resources, which means a lot of beachcombing. So yeah, returning to coastal regularly is pretty important. Let's just continue crafting our bow for a bit. We have a blizzard going anyway, not much else to do. Or whatever, just kill them. Well, that's very, very wasteful to me when it comes to like bow and arrow condition, right? Sure, you can do that, but then you have to craft more bows, more arrows. I try to just avoid walls or scare them off, because I don't need their meat, especially on Misery, but even on Interloper, I tend to not bother with walls, because I tend to not need their meat. Like, bear and moose meat is pretty much all I need. I just make my meat piles and live off that. Probably wanted to do some more mending, or did I already do it? I kind of did. We could do the rabbit skin mittens, that's one thing. And I also wanted to do the insulation maybe at a later point, but the rabbit skin mittens is definitely something we should consider. What's the weather like? Let's see. Slardy, welcome in. How's it going? I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. But it's not Maglan's weather, that's what we need to know right now. Let me just check my pile. This is all 1000 calories? I think it is, right? So we are on a spring place, I have to be careful about that. Doing it really well, thank you. Yeah, I try. I mean, I'm pretty happy with bringing my first Misery run ever all the way to 180. And you could potentially go forever like this, so I mean, there's definitely plenty of positives. So I noticed the game is a little too quiet for me. Okay, I am making sure I have no smell. I don't want to spend most of my time smelling when I stand here, because the wolves could attack from behind. So I'm trying to be super careful. There are fishing spots in Broken Road where you can fish from a snow shelter. You like that a lot? Yeah. In fact, I'm even considering trying that. We might do it. I originally thought snow shelter fishing will just suck on Misery, but maybe that's not the case. My main problem is cloth, right? So maybe not in Broken Railroad, but I will probably do it in Desolation Point. It might end up being the way to go. But we'll see. Yeah, because each time you make a snow shelter, even if you like deconstruct it at 100%, you lose 3 cloth, and cloth is the one thing I am worried about the most, even more so than matches at this point. I find cloth to be the biggest problem, and I might end up harvesting my wool socks even. They only give me 1 degree of warmth, right, at 100%, so we might even do it without socks eventually, because I'm spending way too many pieces of cloth. We're down to 2 here. Let's see. Chinia, Zed, Johnny, welcome in, guys. How's it going? Ooh, Sarah Shouty. Let's do the Sarah Shouty. Thank you, Johnny. Let's do that right away. Thank you, Johnny, thank you. Can't you harvest curtain and stuff? Of course, and I am doing that, but curtains don't grow back, right? So that's like a one-time resource or one-time source of cloth. But once you use all of that, what next, right? It's more about the long-term balance of cloth. Like in theory, you don't have to worry about it for the first 500 days or even 1,000. But the point is being able to survive forever. Yeah, I'm not really going for a 5,000 day run. Most likely, I will get bored way before then. But I want to play as if I was, you know, on day 5,000. Like that's my point. It's not about making it a couple more days. Like we could do so much stuff if I am willing to spend all the matches, all the cloth, the powerful teas like Reishi, Rosy teas. I could go do tails right now. I maybe will do that at some point, right? That's a good way to spend those teas. But if I'm just trying to like survive forever, then I need to live off whatever I can find beachcomb in, because everything else would just run out at some point. And what next, right? That's the problem. That's the main problem with Misery. So it's all about how many resources can you get long term, and that's the same thing with saplings, right? Sure, you can get a lot of saplings, but eventually you run out. You'll have to beachcomb for them, and you can get them in a decent amount, but you still have to craft everything. You have to make more knives and whatnot, right? Right now we made our bow, or like our backup bow. 1 minute left, and it's down to 23. We spent like 10% condition over improvised knife. It's pretty close to breaking. I don't have another another knife here. I don't even remember where I left my other one. I think I left it in Coastal Highway or Desolation Point. We'll have to go there later. Anyway, we are mostly ready to move out. Yeah, 5,000. Oh my god, 5,000 day run in Misery would be super stressful. Like, it already feels pretty stressful because you are not really allowed many mistakes, right? Like, I keep making these stupid little mistakes, and even those set me back days. But if you make like a larger mistake, I made one on Saturday. Luckily, it didn't get me killed. You remember, if you've seen it, I carried Smell on the other side of Mountain Town, and a wolf was within charging range. I had no torch. I was getting ready to kill it, but the bear coat scared him away. So got a little lucky there, but I need to be a lot more careful. Oh, I actually don't have cured pelt, so we cannot repair this right now. Well, we could try and repair this. It's like 0.4 degrees. Let's see what the weather is like. Quite wasteful with arrows. You're on day 404. It's still got like 50 bird saplings in your main base. Yes, of course. It's all about long-term management of resources. Like, you'll be fine for 1,000+ days, but that's like not my point, you know. I'm not trying to survive 500 days. I'm not trying to survive 1,000 days. It's not how I like to play my runs in general. Just, you know, just going for a specific day. It doesn't feel immersive to me. Like, I'm trying to survive, potentially forever. Even if I get bored of the run or make some stupid mistake at some point and die. Alright, we have probably at least 2 more hours to sleep or whatever, but then I hope the weather will improve and we can just go kill the bear. That's the next things I would like to do here. The bear should respawn, and that's another bear hide I could use. Sadly, I mean, it's -4, so I can probably go. But it is a little risky, right? Because we don't have any light. So I'm still not sure how I'm going to kill the bear if I do this. I'm not sure about that. In fact, I'm going to eat a little bit more meat before I head out. And now we can go. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Well, yeah, we just returned to our Misery run. I mean, 18 minutes so far, it's going well, but like we haven't really left our trailer, so I wasn't in real danger. Not yet. But now we are moving out. So let's see. Could run into Wolfies. We didn't get Maglon's weather, which is not great. But I do want to kill the bear, I really do. That bear would be very helpful to kill. Bear hides are something I try to stock up on. Like, I can kill more bears than I need bear hides, so eventually it is definitely possible to stock up on them, but the problem is moving around. Moving around is very, very slow on Misery. If you like try to play risk-free, and if you don't use non-renewable resources, which is what we are doing, I basically have like 10 hours in the day where I can even move, like, even in theory, right? And what's that? Oh, it's kettle heads, okay. I was confused. What was that big thing on the ground? Now we know. I'm not gonna bother with the bunnies, I don't really need them right now. I do hear the wolf. I'm probably gonna kill it. I don't want it to be in my way. Normally I would save the bow for later. Bow and arrows, but we do not have a lit torch, so I'm a little scared. Better to kill it in case I need to go back later and I don't have to worry about running into it. So where is he? You're going for the mapping achievement. Yeah, that is a big thing. I was considering doing it too. I mean, maybe we'll do it at some point, but it's really not a high priority. It's never really been. I actually still don't have the achievement. I never finished it. I'm just not into really long runs. I still don't have the 500 days achievement. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe it will be on this run, maybe not. Nice try, Loopy. Welcome in. And by calendar, welcome in as well. What day are you on? 181 right now. How'd you get the other night in Backrooms? Oh, Sarah carried us. Sarah carried us hard. Like, I carried like one room, Loopy carried like one room, and the rest was all Sarah. She did really well. Now, welcome in. How's it going? That got you. Yeah, that's a scary redeem. Okay, archery 5, so killing wolves is not that bad anymore. Make sure we don't smell. Hey, you. Okay, so the wolf is down. Now let's deal with the bear. The problem is I do not have a torch, so I killed pretty much all bears on this run with just a torch or like a lit fire, so I could use it for protection. This is horrible, by the way. Is this open? It is. Let's get rid of these. I prefer not having ruined stacks anywhere. Like, I have no use for them, so may as well get rid of them. We're a little bit heavy, but it's fine. Got us all through the room with balloons? Yes, yes. And many other rooms as well. I actually did really well on Monday. Did you carry us for a level? Well, carry might be a generous word, but like, it was mostly on you. I don't remember which one. One I completed, one you completed. And the rest was like all Sarah, right? Yeah, the dark one, yeah, with the videotapes. She did really well there. She was so scared. I was so happy that she managed to finish it on her own. It was more enjoyable to watch her deal with it for us than dealing with it together, you know. Okay, let's be careful and not run into a bear here. -3. The weather's as good as it gets. Yeah, that's just a car, not the bear yet. Miss those rooms fell asleep early. Yeah, backrooms just do that to you, right? Backrooms are such a nice chill game to fall asleep to. Where's the bear? I think I see him all the way back, right? That's him. Okay, I'm probably... I don't know how I want to kill him. It's too risky to let him charge, so... I'm thinking about what I can even do about him. Because this is like unnecessary risk, you know? Maybe it's getting sunny? It's not getting sunny, sadly. Marco, welcome in. How's it going? Watching Basher while making your dashboard. Have fun. Okay, I'm probably just gonna shoot it from far away. I want to have like the option to get into a car, but I really don't like using that option much. I can try and long range him. I'm not good at long range shots, to be honest. That was horrible. Yeah, he's way too far. I may have to just start a fire because like we're down to half warmth. That was not good. I think I still missed him, so that sucks. Yeah, this kind of works, but eh. Behind the fence, you found it better than the car. I need to test it on Interloper. It looks like it would be better, but the problem with it is that I'm not used to it, so the chance of me screwing up is much higher. And he didn't even hear that. Oh, it started snowing. Well, that's just great. And he doesn't hear me. I only have one stone, so I... Okay. This is just not the best. That worked. But let's get closer to the car. There we go. Now I need to find all my arrows. I think I missed a bunch of them. Not great shooting. As I said, I'm not very good with the bow long range. I always prefer to kill stuff, like, you know, in front of me. But without a torch, that wasn't really an option. And now we're here. And since it started snowing, which is like the worst thing possible that could have happened, I cannot even really harvest the bear right now. It's not really an option. Looks like we didn't break any arrows. I think I was at 7, so that's nice. But I will have to go to this cave to warm up because this weather is just the worst. And then try to make it back because I have all my meat there and I don't want to spend any cattails. Finish Green Hell. Now you can watch me again. Last time you were already playing DLC. Wow, you have a much faster pace than me. I did finish the game too. So at least the story mode, right? The base story mode. So I have to start the DLC as well. And there might be a bonus stream on Friday. Maybe we'll do Green Hell on Friday. We'll see. Then we got the 12-hour stream on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll play Green Hell on Sunday though, because we'll mostly be playing co-op with Sarah. I expect that to take at least like half of the 12-hour stream. Going to play Green Hell later today. Most likely not. Today's a shorter stream.
Can't feel my hands.
So it's typically just one or the other, right? Because it's like 3, 4, 4.5 hours at most. I think it's going to be like 4 hours typically. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. Like, can't really do much more here. I'm just hoping I won't get caught in a blizzard. If that happens, we're a little screwed because I have no food there. I could go like down to Grey Matters. I don't think I do have some cattails there, but I prefer not spending those. No, this better not be a blizzard yet. I need to go back. It just warmed up. Let's see. Okay, weather's still solid. But -6 is kind of rough. -6 is not the best. I might actually sprint, like... I have no reason not to. There shouldn't be any danger between here and the trailer. I did kill the wolf, I did kill the bear. But it's possible there are some more wolves, right? After all, this is Stalker wolves, and the spawns could have changed, so I need to keep my eyes open. Sadly, this is the problem with Misery, right? This is why I keep saying it's slow. Like, I killed the bear, I can't even harvest it, I have to go back. I could use a match, make a fire, and chill out. But that's unnecessarily wasteful, we don't need to do that just yet. So I will not. Getting cold a little bit too fast, I might have to use a lantern. Prefer using a lantern over matches, you know, just so that I get cold slower. I'm gonna keep an eye on that warmth meter. Yeah. Sadly, no luck with weather today. Like, we didn't have Meglins at all, as far as I know. But I can afford to get tired just to sprint around. Sprinting with joints is just very slow, like it barely makes a difference, but it's better than nothing, and I don't care if I get tired at this point because I'll be sleeping overnight regardless, so may as well sprint. Lantern gives warmth? Yeah, I used it a couple times like that already, and we might actually end up doing it. Because it's -6, so... this would bring me to -3, it should be +3. And I'm trying to avoid spending match. So it's probably worth. Then again, this area I may want to carry a bow instead. There could be a wolf hiding somewhere. You never knew. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that. Like, it makes sense, right? But most of the times you don't really need it. I mean, walking around during the day with a lit lantern, it's something people typically don't do. I usually wouldn't bother on Loper either. Like, gathering all that lantern fuel, it's pretty painful, right? Because it takes a while, but you have to fish a lot anyway on Misery. I actually have plenty of lantern fuel, so it's not really such a big deal. If I can save a match doing that, then it's a good trade. Okay, we might not even have to spend lantern fuel. We can probably make it to the trailer. We're not that far anymore. Make sure I don't smell. Now we're 2 arrows down. I'm actually gonna use it just to be safe. Now we are back to 1 arrow down, so there's your proof that it does give you warmth. And we're back to 2. I think the wind is picking up, that's why. Oh, we got pretty lucky here, honestly. If this wind picked up like 20 seconds earlier, it might have cost us a match. Because I would have been too far. I would have to start a fire, do the whole cold thing, potentially get a blizzard. Look at that wind, it's getting worse. Yeah, we got pretty lucky here. Only got 8 full jerry cans on your current run, you get a ration out how much you use. Yeah, eventually it adds up, right, on long runs, but... I also like to carry like 0.3 liters exactly for accelerant. Because on Misery, it's like super important, right? If you get caught in a blizzard in a weather like this, you may have to start fire instantly. Even with fire starting, like, you save a couple seconds using the accelerant. So if you're already really low on warmth, it does make a difference. Okay, I think I have like literally nothing to do here, right? I could mend this. That's one thing I could do, and maybe we're going to mend some thermal underwear too. It's down to 61. We're still at plus 30, but it's probably a good idea at this point. And also we have our holy rabbit at 0 calories. The world ends up frozen because of climate change. I should launch a snow survival course. I don't think I would do nearly as well IRL as I do in game. So hopefully that doesn't happen. What? Wait, what? Did I eat the whole thing? I guess I did. Yeah, we're down to 4 kilos though, so we do need Magellan's Weather tomorrow. I need Magellan's Weather and I need to kill that deer we saw on the way to the bear. If that doesn't happen, I may have to use a match, sadly, or the Marine Flare. But we only have one right now. I don't really know. Okay, so one thing we could do is the torches. Actually have so many low condition ones. We do not want to spend this. Yeah, there's just nothing else I can do. I guess I could like harvest this with a hacksaw if I really wanted to, but whatever. Misery is a whole other ballgame compared to Loper. It is. You're just not allowed any real mistakes on Misery, because it will just carry with you forever. On Loper you can usually recover from it. But that makes it more fun, you know. Risks are fun. Taking risks is enjoyable. That's what I miss on Misery. If I have to really like play it safe, then it removes a lot of enjoyment from the game, I would say. Evangelist, welcome in. Hope you're well. And there we go. We are no longer tired and it's just midnight. Absolutely nothing to do. You know what I would like now? An Aurora, so we would have Magellan's Weather in the morning. That would change a lot. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be happening. We do have nice weather, but yeah. Bad time of the day. I cannot light a Magellan's Weather now. A Magellan's Fire now. So I think I have these. Also, I probably want to empty out my flask. I had some birch bark to craft, right? So that's one tea we reclaimed after burning 8 on Saturday. Oh my god. Can't believe I burnt 8 teas, man. Still hurts. Let's process all of this back into sticks. These are all bad torches, really. This is my best torch. I mean, that's ridiculous. I'm getting rid of everything but one. And just storing some sticks here. You can stock up your bases with meat, but you can always make water, and you can bring fuel, right? So that's one thing to do. Then there's always emergency food, but we are constantly low on it. Probably because we'll keep burning half of it, but yeah. How rare is it to get a moose carcass at Penzi Vista? I have 800 hours and went there for the first time ever. Oh, you got it. You got it. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. It should be 1 in 11, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think the game difficulty matters, because you always get a carcass in that spot, right? But I think it's like 5 out of 10 for deer, 5 out of 10 for wolf, and 1 out of... well, 5 out of 11, but you know what I mean. And just 1 out of 11 for a moose. So it's not as rare as it looks like, but it's like, you know... You have to visit 11 times on average. So... 1 in 11 runs. Usually you don't get it, it's pretty good luck. And now we have just time to pass. At this pace we're gonna get cabin fever. We've been in this trailer for a bit. Oh, that's great. That's great. This, at this time of the day, Aurora starting, this is guaranteed Maglans weather in the morning. So we know we'll be able to start a fire with Maglans, which means we will save a match. Now I just need to have enough sticks. So I might actually like take a look around. Oh, look at this. We have 69 sticks. Very nice. I'm going to look around. Maybe something respawned. Of course, I have to be careful with Aura walls and whatnot. But they shouldn't be around here. I'm just gonna like peek outside for some sticks and go right back in. Because it's minus 23 feels like. But yeah, I was kind of hoping for this. This is great. This is just what I needed. This means we will be able to start a fire, but mornings are still very cold, so that's why I need a lot of sticks. I will have to keep the fire going to guarantee I still have a fire by like afternoon. So we have like 3 hours until sunrise, and we definitely will have at least an hour of Maglans weather at sunrise at this time of the day. Aurora starting. Auroras are never shorter than 5 hours. Of course, it can be a little misleading if you get it like before sunset, because then you cannot tell it apart from clear weather. But if it starts in the middle of the night, it starts like pretty much instantly, so we definitely are going to have Maglans weather now. So I'm just gonna sleep for like 3 hours, whatever. We can't even sleep for 3 hours. Alright, I have like 1 hour left. Should I... Oh, what's going on here? Should I mend this? Can I mend this? Am I missing something? Why did I not mend it yet? Probably because I'm low on cloth, but like I could do it. Maybe I'm gonna wait a little longer. Pretty welcome in, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah. Not much more to do. Sadly, these are still not cured, but we'll have them here for the next time. I'm gonna have to find a cured rabbit hide somewhere else. These are ready to be repaired. Half a degree missing is already too much. Well, we'll be spending most of this, so I'm just gonna pick them up. And we have like 1 hour to wait before we can start a fire. Here we go, the lights went out. And it should still be Maglans weather, so let's use it. Yeah, in fact it's Aurora, it's still Aurora, right? It's ending, but the important thing is that it's already sunrise, so Maglans does work. And we get to save a match. Now it's going to be very, very cold, right? Minus 20. Prefer not spending coal, so I'm gonna go to like down to 46. It's good enough. Now I'm going to warm up my teas, which means I'm absolutely not leaving this place until I pick them up, because I cannot do the same mistake twice in a row, right? that would drive me crazy. Arcazur, welcome in. How's it going? There we go. +3 feels like, which is all we need. As long as we're warm, we are happy. We'll be staying here until noon at the very least, and I really hope we're not gonna get a blizzard in the afternoon. That would really mess us up. Another frustration quit incoming. I hope not. I hope not. There we go. I picked them up. I picked them up, chat. Not this time. I'm going to screw up later, okay? We still have 3 hours today. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. No, I'll keep the flask near the fire. And now we have so much time. So one thing we can do is stock up on water. We have 8 hours of fire here, so just going to make a bunch of water. I could make 2 more teas as well, right? Let's do that.
Looks like a new day is done.
Let's do that. probably worth it. Arcazor, thank you so much for the sub. You started a promising misery run. You hope you can at least make it until Broken Body. Yeah, that's like the big goal, right? The goal to aim for. Like, the game changes after you make it to like day 50. And I plan to cover it in my next video, right? I want to cover like the first 46 days and then maybe make a video about surviving forever. Because it's like playing two different modes almost, right? The first 46 days are one thing, then the rest of the game is a whole another one. It's not necessarily harder, right? Once you get used to Broken Body, you can keep going forever. Doing what I'm doing, you could theoretically play forever, right? I think by now it's pretty clear. The only issue I'm having right now is cloth, so I need to like improve the way I'm doing beachcombing. But of course that's all like theoretical, right? Because you can always make a mistake, right? Like I made a mistake on Saturday that almost cost me this run. You could run into a wolf and your run is over. That's like always an issue, and it will always stay an issue. There's nothing you can do about it, really. You know you're gonna die like 3 days after Broken Body, given how all your Nogoa attempt went. Yeah, Nogoa is a little different from Misery, right? It's I think you can make like comparisons, but the difficulty is different. They're both really difficult, but I think for the first 46 days in Misery, one thing that's like a huge advantage is that you can actually regenerate your condition, right? On Nogoa, you can never do that. So, yeah, knowing stims don't work, knowing green teas don't work after day 46, just be liberal with the use of stims. Like, you have like 12 guaranteed stims on Interloper or something, so if you pick them all up, that's what? That's almost 200% condition you get to recover just from stims, right? So, like, if you need it, use it. Definitely don't, like, save stims. There's no reason. You may just want to, like, use a stim to heal up so you can tank more cold damage, because you are gonna have to tank cold damage early on. There's, like, nothing you can do about that. Alright, I'm going to sleep for 2 hours here, and we'll see what the weather is after. Maybe I'm gonna make 1 more liter first, and we're gonna do it. There we go. That's 5 liters of water here. We have 3 hours of fire. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty, so we can take a nap. I don't want to get tired too soon, so 2 hours nap will do some good right now. Let's do that. And then we're just gonna stay outside, make as much water as we can until we are ready to move out. I think around noon the weather could start being good, unless we get unlucky. Of course, it's all weather's all RNG. We could get a blizzard and we're gonna be kind of screwed. It's not going to be good. If we get a blizzard, we are in trouble because we are running low on food. So we're gonna have to take some risks if that happens. I really hope the weather stays like this. Looks like we had a longer Aurora. I think this is still Aurora. Right, if I had like cheats installed the Dell console, I could check what the weather is now. It's possible that it's still an Aurora, right? We had like a 9-hour Aurora and it's just ending now. So it's still Magellan's weather. Let's see. Let's just we have over 2 hours, right? We have like double duration on the fire, so it's 2.5 hours left on the fire because it's freaking cold. Looking forward to my video on it. Yeah, it's been a little difficult to make that video. Normally I release videos once every 3 weeks, right? So normally this Saturday the video would be out. I don't think I'll be able to make it though. It's probably gonna come out next week. It's yeah, still a lot of work to do on that one. Notice that I also put the flask near the fire after hitting the drink. Does that heat up? It doesn't heat up, but it does not cool down, right? I went to sleep for 2 hours, and BB8, welcome in. How was your first day at work, BB8? I hope it wasn't too bad. I mean, you're still at work, right? Is everything going alright? So yeah, like we slept for 2 hours, it's still fully warm. And it's gonna stay like that as long as we keep it near fire. There we go. Yeah, still got 2 hours to go. The wind is picking up. I hope that changes. We have at least 1 more hour to go anyway. Then we get to decide. Probably going to eat a little bit again. Yeah, we're down to 2.5k calories on us, which is not great. Also, I don't want to forget my holy 0-calorie rabbit meat. I am taking that with me. I have a weird feeling this thing is going to despawn once it reaches 0%. I don't know why. Meat doesn't do that, but this is weird meat, right? This is really weird meat. 0 calories. So, who knows? I'm going to keep a couple sticks on me. Let's keep like 8. 8 should be good enough. A little bit more water. And time for some temperature check, right? So minus 16 is definitely way too cold. It's mostly the wind. So we cannot travel like this. But we might look around for some sticks in the area. I don't think we're going to find anything. We already tried it at night. Yeah, I'd have to go even farther. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it in this weather, especially since I want to go in like 1 hour. I don't want to get cold now. I want to stay at full warmth. So let's go back. And I'm starting to hear crows, so the wind might be dying down. It's a good sign. Yeah, I think the wind changed, but it's still a little windy. Plus 13. Yeah, that's like minus 10. It's actually not bad. We might go in this wind. We might go. This might be the right time to go. So I'm going to make a couple torches and probably head out. Since we've got the fire right now, even if we do get cold, it doesn't matter as much. Let's make even more. We have like 16. Let's just hope this wind does not kill my torch, otherwise we could be in trouble. Especially with the smell we are going to carry now. Don't want to be too close to this area where the wolves could be. So it's wind chill is like minus 16, that's a little scary. Could lose the torch potentially. Is the wind dying down? Kind of feels like it. We're in a wind chill, so I can't tell right now. No, it's still the same. So I still need to be very careful. Oh, I think we're getting fog. Oh, that's some good luck. That's some really nice luck, yeah. So this is pretty much perfect weather. Pretty much perfect weather today. We had Maglan's weather in the morning and we're going to have fog in the afternoon. That's just how you want it, you know. Just how you want it. I think we're getting straight to dense fog. That's a very special thing about Mountain Town, I think. Not many regions have that. Because, yeah, this looks pretty dense. I think we're going straight into dense fog. Typically you get light fog first, then dense fog only sets in later. That's... Oh! I'm hearing Bashmigans. Where are they? I do want some. I do want some Bashmigans. Yes, please. Let's hunt them. I forgot this was a Bashmigan spawn. Where are they? That's a bunny. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't actually know where they are. I do not see them. Maybe it was just like one that flew off at some point, but I don't see them anywhere. Ah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I scared them somehow? I don't know where I heard them, to be honest. So we're just gonna keep going. Okay, we have both insulations on. That's pretty important. It's -5. I'm probably going to double torch. Another neat trick for Misery. This one is almost dead though, so can't do that for very long. But if I could make it all the way to the bear, or actually we probably want to kill deer first, right? We do want to kill deer because we are running out of food anyway. Birchburg, welcome in. Phantom Bashmigan that haunts the fog tries to lure survivors to their death. Ooh, we better leave that one alone then. Alright, time to double torch again. So where's my deer? I know there's a deer in here somewhere. I really could use that deer. Maybe we're gonna get it on our way back. You know what? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the bear first and like start curing the hide. And then we can get the deer. That's probably how I wanna do it. I don't even see the deer anyway. Might find another one if I like go... Yeah, if I continue going through here and we go like through the plane crash, there should be a deer before we reach Grey Matters again, so that's also an option. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay, there's my bear. Amazing. Question is if I want to use stick fire or coal fire, and I'm leaning towards just a stick fire here because we can warm up again in the cave, right? So it's just -4. So what I need to do, just start a stick fire, put like 10 sticks there. It's really most of our sticks, but at least I get to save a coal. It's probably better. Ah, good enough. There we go, warming up. And it's gonna get a little warmer still. It's still not the warmest part of the day. I think we still have like 1 hour to go. Rewarm the teas real quick. Don't burn them. Again. We have 2 liters of water, so I don't really need to do anything about that either. And I should have dropped these closer. I'm not sure why I dropped them on this side. It was a strange choice. So which is the smaller one? This one. Let's just eat it as much as we need to. There we go, and we have like 2 hours of this. I could just grab the hide, but I don't know. I think we can do the whole thing. It is 2 hours though. It's a tough decision, right? Like, I would like to secure more meat today, so we don't need. Oh right, I need to do this anyway. Well, that sucks. Let's get some meat, just so I can harvest it by hand. It's just 4 minutes. Don't listen to him. Burn them. Oh, didn't I burn enough the last time? Come on, Loopy. Still seek for eat predators, meat and misery? Yes, yes. You cannot ever really eat predator meat. I mean, that's not necessarily true, right? Like, once your condition is low enough, you could do it. I'm just gonna let it burn because I don't need it. I'll just leave it here, I think. Actually, it's 56. So I would still get parasite risk if I ate this, right? So I'm not going to. Maybe let me harvest the torches I have, the bad ones, so I'm not that heavy. And we can pull some torches, and then we're gonna go through the tunnel and maybe kill a deer. I have a lot of really bad torches. I'm going to harvest a couple of these as well. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to not get the guts, because that would have been an hour and a half, right? It would be almost sunset, and I still need to find a deer to kill and to cook, because I'm down to 3 venison steaks, which is not enough. Alright, let's go. We still have dense fog, so we know the fog is not going to end anytime soon, because there will be light fog after this dense fog, at least for like an hour. So we easily have at least an hour of wind-free weather, which is great. We know we can keep pushing. I don't want to spend too much time in the cave here, but I do need to warm up a little bit. I think we can take this shortcut. Yeah, we're not going to get a sprain here. Love to take all these sticks, but you know what? I can pick them up. Whatever. Let's pick them up. I can always drop them in the cave or whatever if I feel too heavy. Probably gonna end up doing that because I am a little bit too heavy right now. Not even sure why. I'm not carrying that much extra stuff, right? I mean, I do have a lot of torches. I'm gonna leave some worse torches behind at this point, like these two at least. I think those were some of the new ones I pulled. I didn't get very lucky there. Okay, we're barely above the limit. It's pretty good. And there we go, more coal. Amazing. Definitely need that. There is no coal in Broken Railroad, right? So stocking up a little bit is perfect. Because we still want to go to Broken Railroad, but I'm gonna have to like keep whatever I find and maybe even leave some coal there, right? If you want to go to far territories in the future, keeping a little stockpile of coal in Broken Railroad could be very handy. Okay, I should be warm enough now to last at least like an hour or two outside, so we should be able to find the deer in the meantime. Kill it and maybe start cooking it. I'm going to visit... Oh, look, more sticks. You know what? I'll take them. I'll take them. They're not that heavy right now, so why not? A kilo. I'm going to check the bunker here. I may have left some cured guts there. I know I was curing some stuff in here, but I may have already picked it up. It's been a while. Let's see what we got here. No, looks like I picked everything up. How do I get out of here sprain free again? Not from here. That looks too risky. Perfect. I know there's a lot of bunnies here, but really I'm just gonna kill the deer. Why would I kill the bunnies? Not much reason to do that. They're just not much meat. The only reason to do that would be for the hides, which I actually kind of need, but I do have a couple curing anyway. So whatever. Grab all the sticks. Oh, what's up with the other torch? Oh, scary. Why do I have this? Ew. 8% torch. How did that even stay in my inventory? Oh, I think I picked some... Oh, I just picked up that torch, right? It was like, yeah, nearly burned. I'm gonna leave them there. That's like 0.6 kilos, only for 2 sticks. They're way too heavy. We already encumbered, we got enough fuel, so... Maybe I will use them in the future if I ever go through here. Try and take another dimension and misery. Yeah, like... The sound is pretty unpleasant anyway, right? But on Loper, it's just like annoying at most, but on Misery it's pretty scary to hear that, definitely. Is there coal there? I already forgot. Maybe we could check, we're not that cold. This is a hidden little cave from like Old Wintermute, I think. You can tell that this cave is like really different because it's much smaller. It basically doesn't have an inner part, it's just the outer part of the cave. Just like the one at the plane crash, but I think it might have some coal? Not sure. Let's check. Just gonna drop the smell here, because that'll speed me up a little bit. We're gonna head back the same way. Oh, there's no coal here. There's nothing really. I guess that makes sense. Like, it's an old cave in a dead-end area. There's nothing here ever really. I think I found some cedar wood on the ground, but it was like a one-time spawn. Oh, we're actually warming up with a double torch. Okay, we're totally fine now. Oh, our torch disappears here for a second. Interesting. I think it's already ruined anyway. Oh, not yet. Let's keep using it. No, we're cooling down already. I think it's burnt out. There we go. So I think this is the area that should have the deer, right? I hope it's here. I do see a doe, which is good enough. I'm gonna try and like scare it towards the cave. Yeah, that's looking good. I think. Not quite, not quite. And now it might actually be stuck in this animation, which is... Yeah, I probably shouldn't be like overthinking it, just kill the doll. Oh, it's still scared. Okay. I'm going to drop off some stuff. It will stop being scared in the meantime. We are a bit too heavy anyway. I'll probably leave the sticks here. Actually, we don't need that many sticks. I might just use like coal. Bring the rest to the cave. Also, we do need to eat at this point. Oh, wait, I have less food than I thought. I have 2 small steaks. Whoops. I did not realize that. Well, it's a good thing the dough is here. Let's pick all of these sticks up. Oh, all this coal here, beautiful. Just what I need to see now. Get it all up. It's empty. Okay, that looks good. So let's just get rid of some of this weight. This torch is not worth it. Yeah, the 0-calorie bunny. We're not eating that, right? It's basically spoiled. I'm just keeping it as a trophy. I would not want to forget it for sure. I could leave some water. Actually, probably not worth. I want to mostly leave coal. We could leave it in the backpack, let's say. Let's leave it in the backpack. Let's leave the sticks as well, at least most of them. Maybe I want to carry a couple. I'll just carry like 4. I do have some coal there to stay warm, but I probably don't need it actually. I think about it, we might even not spend the coal because we are actually just -2, right? So we can just make a stick fire. It would be too wasteful to use coal fires here. Now let's find the deer. Where is it? Hopefully it stopped running away at this point. So we get an easy kill. Still don't see it. Where did the doe go? Where is it hiding? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. It's up there somewhere. Well, it'll show up. I need to chain a torch just in case, just to stay safe. Definitely don't want to lose the fire here. There it is. Ugh, okay, it keeps going the wrong way. This is pretty unfortunate. But I think it's going to turn around here pretty soon. This is a bad shot because the hill is kind of in my way, you know? Stopped, it might turn around any moment. Could even shoot a shot here maybe. Yeah, of course it moved. I should have just waited, really. Are you... what? Okay, that was horrible. I'm surprised it got scared. Well, that's just horrible. Oh my god, I hate deer. I hate deer so much. Watch me miss another one. Wow. Wow, I didn't miss a point-blank shot. She was waiting for me to take the shot. Yeah, bunnies love to do that too. That's why I never really take the shots when they stand still. And by never, I mean I still do it because I'm stupid and I always forget I shouldn't be doing it. But really, it's a bad idea to do it. Because...
Distinctive characteristics. Very tasty.
Yes, yes. Very tasty. Third time's the charm. Yes, Kappa, welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh god, I hate shooting deer so much. Let's just process it. The fog is almost over anyway. Yes, of course it's already getting cold. Everything sucks already. Just in time for us to struggle. One thing we could use now is snowfall and high winds. That would be perfect. Just to make it even worse. Just as we are starting to cook the deer, you know, that'll be just what I would expect. And this is why I like to not shoot wolves as well. Why I don't shoot wolves with the bow, because I need like 3 shots to kill one stupid doe. There we go. So that cost me a lot of bow condition. Thank you for the bits, Kappa. We have the exact same redeems for channel points too, by the way. So feel free to use that at any point. I love that redeem. This is 20 minutes, okay. 20 minutes. I'm gonna use a hacksaw here, I think it's worth it, because it's already getting dark. We're probably gonna spend the night in the cave, which is fine. We need to get rid of some of the cabin fever we accrued, right? Because we spent like 3 days in the trailer. It was not good for cabin fever. So let's deal with that. This is 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Maybe I'll leave it for later. Let's just do the big ones, right? This is 40 minutes. Pretty much perfect. There we go. I can probably do another kilo actually. It's just 8 minutes. That's best time. There we go, some fresh venison, just what we need right now. Just what we need, just as we were running out of... Nah, let's do 3 kilos, it's fine. Just as we're running out of calories.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
40. So let's get the final kilo. And I think I'll have enough time to grab the hide as well. Oh, I think the weather got clear now. Are we getting another aurora? If so, we are definitely staying here because the wolves actually cannot come here, right? But I think it's just clear weather. Okay. So 21 minutes left, and I probably need to eat something by now, so let's eat one of this venison. There we go. Yeah. Let's grab a belt. Might come in handy later. The wind is getting worse, but if I can still cook this, will be perfect. Let's see. You know, this is a little risky to do. We could just go and start a fire in the cave, but it actually doesn't matter much. You'll give me much needed distractions from all those missed shots. Oh, thank you so much for the distraction, yeah. I hate missing shots, it feels very unsatisfying, right? Especially against deer, it's just... Oh, wow! Thank you for the distraction, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. And welcome back, BB8, welcome back. Work has been so rough. Wait, how long is it you've been like out of work? Like 2 months? Something like that. That's... Yeah. Did you forget already how to do your work? I hope it's not that bad. Okay, you know what? I think I'm ready to go. Yeah. I'm going to head out now. Let's head out. Because I just need to. The wind could change at any moment, and I'd prefer saving my torch still. Yeah, I already hear the wind. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Let's try. Let's try. And I barely warmed up. I'm not even warm. Like I cooked the whole deer, and I'm still not warm. That's just stick fires for you, I guess. 2.5 months. It's so slow. Oh. Wait, what's slow? Like you're slow doing your work, or the work itself is slow? Oh, yeah, there's the redeem. Loopy, you should also add this redeem, yeah. It's going to be a good redeem for when we play Green Hell again. I'm so scared of those rattlesnakes. It is realistic. It is. It is. Those snakes are so bad in Green Hell. Like, oh, they're a menace, really. 200 calories only. Oh my god, these were all tiny steaks. Okay, good thing we cooked this. Good thing we cooked this. And we are going to start another fire right here. Do I have any more smell? I do have the small meat which I want to cook. This we can leave here, right? These pelts, let's drop them here. What's that sound? I think that's wind. I think that's supposed to be wind. Everything every minute feels like an hour. Oh, poor 8. Yeah, oh my god. I've never been that long out of work. Like 2.5 months. I don't even know how that feels like, but it must be horrible. Yeah. Poor 8. Like, the only thing I can like compare it to is like when, you know, when I was still like in school and you had like summer holidays for a couple months or whatever. And then going back to school, it was always the worst thing ever. I just wanted more holidays. So 5 minutes, only 5 minutes. That's enough to break down these 3 torches. Snakes and scorpions are the worst. You like it? Yeah, I'm sure chat will like it. Well, I'm gonna hate it probably, but yeah. I think it's a fun redeem because they were the one thing. The snakes were the one thing I was like fearing the most when I played. Definitely, like jaguars, alligators. Sure, they might be dangerous, but you usually get enough warning before they attack you. Usually. Where is Sarah? Oh, she mentioned she'll be late. She's probably not here still. She mentioned she'll be late. She has, I don't know, staff meeting. Or maybe, I don't know if it's work related. But yeah, she will come in later. Let's make some extra water. We're running low, yeah. What's the weather anyway? I mean, I could make it to Grey Matters, but I don't really have a reason, do I? Do I want to go to Grey Matters? Maybe I do, actually. The thing is, I will be a little bit too heavy if I do that. So I'm not so sure I want to. Probably napping or driving. Hanging out with anti-parents. Yeah, she was mentioning she won't be here. I don't remember the reason. Oh, and we got a Sarah Clippy. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. And thank you for the hype train, for the 5 gifted subs, Kappa. Let's do a Sarah Shouty. There we go.
Finally! Oh my god, we're only at like day 80. God, that took way too long.
There we go. And yeah, BB, you can redeem screenies. I forgot to turn them on. So they should be on now. So yeah, if you have 2k, you can redeem it. And we can do one. Yeah, they're not in the redeems yet, 'cause I just forgot to turn them on. Okay, of course, a Loper one, as usual. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. This is cinema. Yeah, we had 2 Happy Sarah screenies today, which is pretty cool. I love the happy ones. Never seen someone so happy with 3 out of 4 indicators. Red. Yeah, she got 5 cooking. It took her like 80 days, so she was so happy to finally get it. It was really nice. Yeah, she was clapping, yeah. I think she was. Okay, so let's do this one maybe. So there we go. Ads are still up. Let me wait a little bit. Okay, the ads should be ending. So this is a Loper screeny, so you can start guessing right away. So there we go. And Nightfall coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. We're guessing a screenshot. Feel free to join in, Raiders. Bonsai Murdoag, welcome in. Hope you guys are well. Hope your run went well. We're taking a little bit of a break with the screeny here. So region and location as usual. Thank you for the shouty to Nightfall. Timber Mountain by Bunker? Nope. Well, the doe carcass is like a pre-spawned carcass, right? And this tree, this small tree, these are the big clues here. Big clues. Stream went good. Messing around in Blackrock. Oh, okay. I hope Timbies were listening today. That map near that place. This is like an easier interloper. Come on, I believe you can do it. Mountain Town Farmstead towards the church? Nope. Broken Railroad by the lodge? Nope. I think there is a tree like that by the lodge, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple trees like this, so it narrows it down quite a bit, but that's not quite it yet. Not quite it. I can give you like one pretty large clue. If nobody gets it in a while. I know the perfect clue for this, but I'm hoping somebody will guess it before that. Naipo had a sliding moose he took down. A sliding moose? Did the new update bug out the moose maybe? I have not heard that happening before. At least I've not seen a sliding one. It's been a while since I killed the moose. I don't think I killed it on current update. Maybe they like bugged something out. Near 3 strikes, Farmstead, nope. Broken Railroad by Moose Spawn. I'm guessing you mean the bottom one, BB8. Nope. Mr. Like by Ellen's Cave, nope. It looked like a decoy. Yeah, you took him down. Okay, good. Bugged animals charging you, it's always scary, right? So good job on that. I remember there were so many bugged bears, right? Like they charged you, but they never actually like charged you. They kind of stuck themselves near you once they reached your location, and then you like couldn't aim at them because whenever you moved the camera, they also moved. Those always made me like stressed out when I was trying to dance them. Okay, nobody got it so far, so I'm going to give you the clue, I think. Actually, I'm not going to give you the clue because BB-8 got it, yes. It's Bleak Inlet by that one cabin thing, which is called Washed Out Trailers, yes. Yes, it's Bleak Inlet Washed Out Trailers by the moose spawn, basically. This is the spawn. One of the 3 moose spawns in Bleak Inlet, so GG8. There we go, that's 12k for a Loper one. Well done. And back to our misery run. So we are chilling in a cave by mountain. I'm probably gonna go back to Grey Mothers, to be honest. Some are still bugged in Broken Railroad near Bear, Scale the Cliff, and match you at the Hunting Lodge. Oh yeah, that's a different bug. I never had that happen to me, but I've seen it on a clip. I think it was Chris's clip. I have seen that happen, and that's pretty scary, right? Like it just jumps up the cliff instantly. Oh man. You see it now? Yeah, that was it. The angle was kind of a bit confusing. It didn't look like the area, right? It's a pretty open area. It's like at the end of the delta. What was the clue? The clue was that it's a moose spawn, basically. That would like narrow it down further, right? It's one of the moose spawns. That's what I was meaning to say just before you guessed the correct guess. Can also go back down the cliff too. Yeah, I think I've seen it go like both up and down in a single clip. It was like a long clip. It was pretty strange. But yeah, usually the way I kill that bear, I just kill it like right under the rope. So I guess for me it never had a chance to run up. But I don't know what the conditions are. I never had it like jump up, but it looked pretty scary when I saw it happen. Okay, I will be taking all the coal. I probably don't need the sticks that badly. We're already heavy this way, so I'll be going, I think. Is our tier swarm enough? They are. What else can I leave behind? Maybe a couple torches. We won't need too many. This is like 1 kilo, and I need every advantage I can get now because we're getting a little heavy. I'll equip this. That's looking a little bit better, but with all the meat... we will be too heavy. I'm going to sleep here, I think. It's just -4, and if I use a couple more sticks, I'll actually be fine. Yeah, let's just sleep for a bit, because I'm just way too tired like this. So if I do this, we should be able to sleep for an hour. Let's do that, and I will be able to carry a little bit more. When it's the second, third affliction, what? Bad English. So second or the third one? Well, the second one is day 6. You probably already got it, right? The third one is day 16, I think. It's in my video. I actually don't remember anymore. It's been a while since I got them. But I think it's 6 and 16. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe somebody remembers it better. Like, I only got them once, right? So I already don't remember. But I think that's what it was. Need to ready to run. No worries, Bonsai. Have a good one. I guess that's it. We're just going to go down now. As long as the weather is like this, we should be able to make it, but who knows? 200 calories. Let's eat this. And let's... this is a lot of weight, actually. I don't know. Let's see what the weather's like. Like, the wind chill can make things worse. -10 is... I think I can reach it, but... It's a little... bit of an unnecessary risk, maybe. I don't know. Like, I could just stay here, right? Oh, Bentig, welcome in. It was 15, 16. Yeah, I think it's 16. Yeah, it should be like 1, 6, 16, 31, 46. So it's like 15 days apart, right? From day 16. Before that's like 10 days, 5 days, and 1 day. I think that's it. Alright, Knife, I'll see you later. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, we should be able to make it to Grey Matters easily. I mean, we're pretty close. We do have smell. I need to be worried about like wolfies waiting for me right down here, but looks like we are in the clear. Better chain a torch before they come here, though. I want to deal with it after. So let's do it right now. Only have 2 torches, but it's enough. We're already pretty close anyway. Okay, and looks like we will be leaving Mountain Town today, which is great. Honestly, Mountain Town's been pretty great to me. Like, the worst thing about Mountain Town was me burning 80s, and that's like... It's not the game's fault, right? It's just me being me. But other than that, Mountain Town has been like really solid. Too bad it's so hard to access, right? You have to climb the rope. I think you might be able to take the shortcut somehow, but I never was willing to take the risk with rheumatic joints. Okay, let's quickly... Oh, drop the meat. BB-8. Wow. Wow, I hope it was worth it, wasting a third of a screenshot on that. Alright, so I finally brought back my holy 0-calorie rabbit. We're going to leave it right here on the plate. Beautiful. Definitely worth it. Yeah, that was... Like, I wasn't even worried about getting a sprain here, but I was more worried about wolves, you know? You could have played the wolf for free, but, I mean... Enjoy your sprain redeem, I guess. Is there anything I wanted from here? Oh, right. Oh, this is what I wanted, but I... Oh my god, I don't have a cured gut here, do I? Oh, man. Okay, I think I'll still carry it with me, just because... I might find a cured gut somewhere else. I might have a cured gut in the transition cave. I'm not sure if I do. We'll see. So I could probably harvest some of this, but it's already late. We're probably just going to sleep. How's this lantern fuel anyway? 0.14. You know what? We could maybe refill. I don't want to spend this accelerant one. But we could refill our lantern a little bit. 0.55, yeah, let's just do this. A little bit of extra fuel. That's good enough. So, anything else I'm dropping? Let's see. Sticks. We have 2 sticks. And I have some extra birch, beautiful. I will make sure to process that. Extra matches, we don't really need it right now. This is good, this is all fine. I probably want to do a little bit of mending, so I'll take like 3 cloth. We'll see in the morning. We'll see in the morning. Let's sleep now. Actually, I have extra cloth here. I didn't harvest all the curtains or anything. Mountain Town has a lot of cloth, like if I really need it, but we'll see. Let's sleep now. Let's harvest our lit torch. The stick. You were at 1800 too. Well, you did get me scared with it, so... Congratulations, I guess. Do you want another screen? You're trying to reward her for scaring me. I can totally see what you're doing there. Evil Loopy. Right, 6 hours. Let's wait till sunrise. No, let's do whole 9. Let's do whole 9 hours, I think. Actually, I can only sleep 7. I already forgot. Only 7. It's still very early. I'm going to sleep at least 2 more hours though. Alright. So, quick check for weather. You actually have to go soon. Well, are you ready for the screening or do we do it later? Already 2 low per screenies. No, we only have 1 low per screenie. Because we are really low. In fact, I only have 1 low per screenie left. You ready? Okay, let's do the other screenie then. Let's do the Stalker screenie now. I hope I have a... Oh, well... This one's a little tricky. Let's see. It's not exactly an easy one. So... I'm curious how you guys are gonna do. So, emote only is on. No guessing. Just think about where this screenie could be. You have like 15 seconds to think about it. Two minutes. Well, you better guess it quickly then. You can start guessing now. HRV near the river cave. Like the cave on the river. Nope, that's not it. Moose Valley. That's a very, very broad answer. HRV from the cave with the bunnies to the cave with the pond. Nope. By rope. Okay, I'll accept that. GG, that was quick BB-8. There are 2 ropes, but okay, like Moose Valley by the rope. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Manifolds Vista behind me. We're actually like under Manifolds Vista. We're under Manifolds Vista straight. Welcome in. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. We are in the Moose Valley, like under Manifolds Vista rope precisely. If you meant that, I could give you the points. I'm not sure if you meant down the rope or not, because we are like under it. But BB-8 definitely got it. So GG8. And yeah, if you meant like under it, you usually don't get to let others have at it. Well, BB-8 still got it, right? BB-8 still got it. Lurkin having lunch. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Yeah, if you meant like under the rope, I can give you the points for that though. Not sure if that's what you meant. Alright, back to the game. Oh man, you know what? Should I reorder these? It's a mess here. It's a huge mess. Maybe I could at least prepare the birch. And let's check the weather. I think I already checked, but I also forgot, so let's see what we got there. I think I had like fog, which is not bad. But... I can yeah, I can't light a torch like this, and I need to carry all this smell, so it's a pretty bad idea to go like this. Maybe let's wait a little longer. I could probably repair... I could repair this. Right, that's 40 minutes. It's not too bad. Let's do it. Goes with the Ptarmigan feathers, but I feel like it was at the point where it was worth repairing already. And let me switch it. I prefer having the better condition insulation on the inner slot so that it decays slower. This is also worth repairing at this point. Probably also the socks, yeah. Yeah, we also need to repair the socks. Wait. Wasn't this at 75? Oh, I must be misremembering. Yeah, so we have like 2 more things to mend. Sadly, that's going to cost me extra cloth. What else do I got here that I could take with me? Well, cloth. Cloth is fine. The feathers. Definitely want to take the feathers. But I can leave these feathers instead. Tip up. There's no reason to keep the tip up here. Second maglins, I don't really have any use for that. I think the rest is actually fine. The rest we can leave behind. Matches. I could take some extras with me. I'm down to 8, right? I will find some in Broken Railroad though. So maybe it's not really necessary right now. I think there should be at least 2 packs of matches there. So yeah, we have plenty of stuff to carry anyway. This is good. In fact, 22 coal, I don't know. I kind of want to keep it on me. Because Broken Railroad has no coal, so I do want to bring some in there. And I don't think I want to bring anything else with me. This is actually fine. So we are more or less ready to go. I could switch Hexo, or I could repair it. That is actually an option. Do some repairs. If we have some spare time, we could do that. I do have some leather here. I could consider doing some repairs there because I don't think we have leather, right? We have no leather actually. But it's just 0.3, so probably not gonna bother. Yeah. Let's just do some mending. Alright, and also this. Perfect, so this is already kind of unusable as a sewing kit, but we could still use it for fishing. Oh, that's not what I was hoping to see. I have to stay here today. Not going through the town without a lit torch, especially not with all this smell. So maybe we do want to repair. I did want to keep the metal here, but I could just go harvest it like across the street. That also works, right? I mean, I can make it across the street. It's not that dangerous. Without the smell, I'll take my bow out. Crouch a little bit. Dear, welcome in. How's it going? Looking good. Double check we have no smell. Get a little time before you go to work. Oh, I hope you're well. We are back on our misery run today. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to like harvest here, right? I don't even know where to start. Where they took the water. Maybe something that also gives me cloth, right? Like this. I know it's 2 hours, right? That's a lot, but it gives me some cloth, and I definitely welcome that. Now that it started snowing, we do have the time. I don't think the weather is going to change anytime soon. I'm probably gonna just do this chair. Not sure which is like the best hex, so probably gonna use the lowest condition one. Let's do that. There we go. It's just before sunset, so if the weather changed, this is a good time to check. If not, I can use the metal I just harvested for some Hexo repairs. Actually, I don't have the tools here. So that's unfortunate. I cannot actually do the repairs. I cannot do the Ooh, beautiful though. We did get a weather change, so... the wind's a little strong, but I think we can make it. It's not strong enough to kill our torch, I think. So this might be the time to go. Yeah, sadly... this metal is not very useful to us right now. I might keep like one, but actually I'm gonna be too heavy anyway, so I'm just gonna keep the metal here. 3 cloth. I can carry just like 1. I'm gonna find some more in Broken Railroad. The rest... Why am I so heavy? Oh, it's the Hexos, right? I have 3 kilos worth of Hexos. Let's just keep one of them. Let's keep the best one. That's good enough for now. Pretty happy with that. Sadly, I will also need more like torches and stuff, so... I do need to make a couple torches. And... then... we're gonna go to the farmstead. I'm not sure if we're gonna get all the way down. I think the wind died down too. Beautiful. Carrie and Cindy, welcoming guys. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is nice weather. This is nice weather. We can make it.
Come on. Come on.
Just light a torch.
All right.
All right. Let's make a couple more. That should be enough to get us all the way to the farmstead. So, 1 stick. Let's... Oh, I'll need more. Sadly, I'll need more. I need to make as many as possible. Let's do it. And I do need to warm up my teas as well, so we have, like, things to do. There we go. Beautiful. And let's pull like 5 torches. That's good enough. Your workday is finally over after 11 hours. You're gonna need a little bit of AFK time. Oh my god, everybody's working hard today. Yeah. Go get some well-deserved rest, Loopy. Go eat some dinner. Post! Oh, get out of here. I was a bit too rash there. Should have waited a little longer. I didn't even juggle them. It's fine. We probably won't need them. Probably. Let's hope it doesn't screw me over, because I don't have any warm teas, so we don't have like our emergency warm-up if we really need it. Hopefully we will not need it. Oh, that was a tiny piece of meat. Wow, okay. Let's eat a little bit more. There we go. Take all of this. We are definitely heavy, but it's just -1. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Why did I do that? No clue. Your Thursday and Friday are off. Oh. Is that like a usual thing or just like this week? Did you take some time off? Planning some long weekend maybe? That's nice. I haven't had time off since June, since the new content came out. Schmooches, Loopy, and Erdin, welcome in. Hope you're well. One more non-English native speaker question. You get the concept of backseat, but what means celery no allowed? Yeah, like celery, the vegetable. Like the emote. Oh, no, don't run. I noticed him too late. I did not expect the Termigan to be here. That was okay. Wow, I really like that they added this though. Like the emote Loopy used right now, that's basically a dancing celery, so it's kind of a channel joke. I don't like celery, and you know, Loopy found out and she made like an emote that you can see. Like 3 minutes after finding out that I don't like it. But you know, it's just... It doesn't really mean anything serious is what I'm trying to say, so don't worry about it too much. The no backseat thing is, yeah, like just it doesn't really apply to TLD too much, because like TLD is TLD, right? I know most of the stuff, and if somebody has a tip I don't know about, I don't mind if they tell me at all. So TLD is a bit of an exception, but it's the no backseat thing is more about new games, right? Like when we were trying Green Hell, the story mode, when we were trying to figure out how to survive. I preferred figuring that out on my own, so that's what it was about. Unable to work 6 days a week for like 8 hours of your job. You can work 5 days a week. You don't want to push yourself to be burnt out. It's been almost 1 month of work. Oh wow, sounds like a busy month. Trying to find a second job you can do also. Oh, so it's like your work typically just gives you like too many hours, too much work. Yeah, I think in that case it's definitely a good idea to like look for something new. 6 days a week for 8 hours every day is madness. That's too much. I agree. Yeah, on like figuring things on your own, right? Yeah, I feel like it's the best way to do, but everybody's different, right? Like some people, some streamers actually like to be backseated. Some people prefer it, some people don't. I'm more the type that figures things out on his own. Do we have Bashmigans here? I don't see them. Oh, I think we do. Can we get rid of the Wolfie? Because he's going to deal with the Bashmigans. He's gonna scare them off. I don't want that. Yes, run that way. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Oh no! Why are you flying away? I think it was the torch that I dropped, but I was so far. Why? That was so far. How did they hear it? Oh man. That's just disappointing. Maybe some of them still stay there. But I don't hear any, so this is pretty bad. Oh man. I wanted some extra Bashmigans because I do want as much feathers as possible. How did he hear it? The rabbits I can understand, they were like there, but the Termigans were all the way up here. I was where the rabbit is now. How did they hear it? That sucks. Nah, I would have heard the Termigans by now. I think there was only one, which is weird. Yeah, I just see like single one walking around. Well, his gun anyway. But is that your job is short staff? Everyone is exhausted, the mood can be up and down. Oh yeah, that's the worst thing, right? Like somebody leaves or somebody gets fired, then you get short staff and still expect the same amount of work to be done, and yeah, it just takes a toll on everyone. Then just all kind of goes downhill, right? Like even more people leave because of it. I'm gonna go in and out and maybe they respawn, but I don't expect it, to be honest. Bashmigans have improved their hearing. Yeah, that is surprising that they ran off so quickly. You know what? We're actually gonna have to make a few more torches, I think. It's pretty warm, so I'm just gonna keep going, but I do need more torches, so let's do that. Actually, what's my current status? Yeah. Let's harvest them while this torch is still lit. Trying to juggle your goals and trying to find a second job, learn how to drive, start saving a lot of money, pay your bills, all the adult stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the nasty adult stuff. Good luck with that. Paying the bills is the worst. I feel like I would enjoy my job a lot more. And like any job in general, if there was like no bills to pay, right? The fact that you have to do that is is the bad part, because you feel like you can just leave as easily if you don't like something, because you know you're gonna have to like live off your saving or something, and there's a lot of stress with like finding your new job as well. So yeah. No, you know what? The weather's good. I don't need to warm up my teas. I don't really need to do much. We're just gonna keep going. Set yourself up so you feel a little better. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. I wish you good luck with that. I'm going to check the Termagants one more time, but I highly doubt they respawn, sadly. Like here are crows. That's not the birds I was hoping to see. Yeah. Oh, Marco. Jeez. I thought I heard a Peshmigan. I think I'm crazy. Never mind. Let's go. I'm just gonna move. It's still -2, still good weather, so let's use it. And still welcome in. How's it going? Almost to 500. I wish. We're like 35% there or something, right? And honestly, I don't know if we're ever gonna reach 500 on this run. Like, if I keep playing this way, I can, right? As long as I don't make any stupid mistake. That would cost me the whole run. But it's just really slow. I don't know if I can make it, you know, to 500 without losing my mind or wanting to switch to something else. Guess we'll see. Oh, I'm down to only 2 torches. That's actually not as good as I hoped. Well, Bunny just took the hit. Too bad for the bunny. We're gonna keep going. Gonna make it at least to the bottom cave, I think. Maybe even farther. Also, 38 is pretty solid. I can just use the moose satchel and I can climb down. And I see a birch sapling I never harvested. We may take it with us, to be honest. Why not? Let's do it. We're not that heavy. Currently you're able to work 5 days a week. Made it very clear to your manager. Yeah. I mean, 5 days a week is already... It depends on the job, right? But like, it can already be a lot of work. $39.05. I can still... Okay, I can carry this. I can carry all the sticks. Let's go. Let's go down. Oh, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard, but by the time the blizzard triggers, I think we're gonna be safe in a cave, so should be all good. Thursday and Friday offset, no problem. Yeah, nice. You have either a day or two to figure out your next move on life. Well, I hope you've done some thinking already. That's, yeah. Not much time to decide on any big move. Oh, I can take this as well. Let's take it. Crampons. I'm not gonna bother with the crampons climbing down. It's not really worth. It's not that long of a climb anyway. Kind of in the same boat after only 7 days in Misery. Yeah, Misery is pretty stressful to play, right? I enjoy it in like small doses, but playing it every day, especially the long run, right? When I did the first 50 days, it was a bit different because it was like super fresh, but now it feels like nothing changes anymore, right? There's nothing fresh for me to discover on Misery. It's just the same old surviving, and on Misery it's particularly painful. I will have to drop something off now.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Bit too heavy here. Still, oh, I lost a lot of energy climbing down. Well, no, this is too much. I think I'll have to take a nap, and if it's a blizzard, we're just gonna stay here. I mean, it's not really a problem. We have enough food, we have enough drinks, so we're going to do that. I'm just way too tired to climb the second drop if I want to take all this stuff with me. And Chris, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, let's just start a fire here. You're sure Misery can be balanced? Yeah, you gotta find the right balance that works for you, right? There are people
That did it.
who enjoy this kind of stuff, And by that kind of stuff, I mean both like long runs and the Misery gameplay. But to me, this is where I never really got into Nogoa either. You know, late game Nogoa, it starts feeling the same, and to me it's a little draining. You can take as many risks, you're not as free to do whatever you want. And that makes it less fun for me. So we're still a little bit too cold. 1 arrow down. So I cannot quite sleep like this. -3. Let's use a couple more of these. Let's put this in the flask. There we go. Can be conservative in your play, but you get a little bored. Yeah, that's my problem as well, right? I'm playing as risk-free as possible. I could take more risks, make it more interesting, explore faster, go to the tails, whatever. Never been to Blick Inlet either, because, like, what's the point of going to Blick Inlet at this point? I have no reason to go here, right? Other than just for the sake of visiting it. And it just doesn't pay off on Misery, like, I don't see much reason to go there at this point. It has nothing I need, right? You're working remotely, but now they're demanding us to go at least 2 days in person. Oh, I hope you don't live too far, yeah. I hate that, like I mean, I've never been like full remote. I was like 3 days in office, 2 days at work, and then they wanted like 4 days in office. 1 day at home. And I'm like, why? I can't do all my work remote, right? Just why? It's annoying. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, it went well today, I think. So far I didn't make any stupid mistakes, so I guess I can be pretty happy with that. At least until I figure out I forgot something now, right? But I think we have everything. Right? Yeah. For a second I was worried I forgot my bedroll, but it's already down here, so we're good. Looks like we're all good. Still getting used to Misery. Your second run is looking good. 38 days, just arrived in Milton. Yeah, starting to look good then. Milton is honestly, it's been like the best experience on Misery. Like out of all regions, I've enjoyed Mountain Town the most. It's by far the most chill region on Misery. I would love to spend here more time, but the problem is fishing is super annoying, right? So Scurvy would eventually get you. This is just not built for long-term survival. It's amazing to take a little vacation here, but you have to go all the way down to the basin to fish, and it's really not that great for fishing in the basin because there's no fishing huts. So you either have to like use the cave, which is kind of annoying, or you have to make a snow shelter, which costs you cloth. So neither of those two options appealed to me too much. And it's too far away from beachcombing as well, among other things. But at least there's plenty of ptarmigans. Too bad I didn't get any by the farmstead. Misery Tales, I mean, I've been thinking about it, maybe we'll do it at some point. But I'm really not like rushing it, because I am trying to play as risk-free as possible. If I'm gonna go to the airfield, right, to even start the first tale, I need to bring like Rayshitties and Rosipties. I'm not gonna go without it. They are not renewable, right, so I need to use them wisely. I do not use Reishi and Rosipties on Misery right now. I only use Birchties and nothing else for warm-ups. And even then, I use like... I maybe use like 1 birch tea every 3 days. I really use like absolutely the lowest amount of resources I can get away with. But for airfield, that's just not viable, right? I'm gonna be very cold in airfield. I will have to drink these to like get from the entrance to the hangar and then back, pretty much. So it's going to cost me teas. So I need to bring a bunch of this with me and just harvest whatever rosips, whatever I get on my way through for second airfield, and just not spend too much time. Maybe I know the answer. Are Reishi and Rosivs the same warn bonus? Yes, yes, they're the same warn bonus. They're like twice what most of the other teas are. Because the medicinal effect, if you don't use it, gives you like an extra warn bonus after you finish the whole tea. Of course, if you do use the medicinal effect, right? If you have like a sprain, you won't be able to get the most out of Rosehip tea because it will like force you to use it on the sprain, even though it won't heal it or anything. It will waste half of the worm. So luckily on Misery it's not a big deal because you're unlikely to get sprains, right? I was thinking about a really interesting strategy off stream. Like, what if I got 4 sprains on Misery? I would be able to go anywhere, right? Because I can't get another sprain, so I would not take damage with rheumatic joints. If I had 4 sprains, I could go anywhere I wanted. The problem is, how do you get sprains without taking damage in the first place? I don't think it's possible, right? I was trying to think of a way to get sprains in a different way other than just goading. The only thing I can think of is struggles and take the falling, right? Falling is obviously gonna kill me. Struggles, I could theoretically not take damage if I had 100% protection, but I could still get blood loss and lacerations and I don't know what else. So I would still, I mean, I would only take damage with blood loss, right? It would be minimal. But it's an interesting strategy to think about. Like, if I really needed to go somewhere and wanted to prevent the sprain damage, I could get 4 sprains via struggles and then go do some goating. But it would probably cost me still a little bit of condition, so I'm not sure if it would end up being worth it, because any blood loss I would get, it would yeah, it would hurt me a little bit. Most likely I'm not gonna need it anyway. It was just something I thought about, you know, just some unusual strategy to bring the battle a little bit closer. So I'm gonna make another liter of water and take 1 hour nap. If the weather's not too bad, we might even go down, but I'm not so sure. Azadu, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Ooh, don't burn, don't burn. So, it doesn't look like a blizzard, but you know what, why would I rush anywhere at this point? I don't think it's worth it. And I don't need the fire to go like all night. I'm just making some extra water here probably. And I'm gonna let the fire die. I think that's how we're gonna do it, yeah. I'm not going anywhere while it's snowing. It could end up being a blizzard, so yeah. You love the new redeem, nice. Glad to hear that. And Tommy, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm doing fine as I do. I didn't make any stupid mistakes today, so I'm really proud of myself, you know. For once, it looks like we might have a mistake-free stream, but I don't want to jinx it just yet. I could still walk over the fire, right? Still happen. I could still surprise myself with a new way to mess up. 27, okay. Do this. It looks like it's not gonna be a blizzard. Did we replace our birch bark? We kind of did, yeah. I was fortunate to have like 12 dried birch even after burning the teas, right? So luckily replacing it didn't take too much. It cost me. Oh, there's the flask. I almost thought I forgot it. I would be like, man. So yeah, it's already full again. We already have the birch, but yeah, I still miss those 8 teas I burnt. Can't believe I did that. Let's do a little bit more, and I think then I'm just gonna sleep. So 13, 15, totally fine. Do I need more torches? I do not. It's fine. Let it run out. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're going to sleep, but I definitely need to sleep inside, right? I don't want to sleep outside, I would freeze to death. Now, that would be more than just a minor mistake, that would be like a big deal, right? That would be such a screw up. Let me count my calories. I have... Okay, I have probably like 2 days worth of calories. Not bad, but... We're gonna have to kill another deer pretty soon, I think. Can't believe I did that either. Yeah, right, Pooks. Welcome in. Why were you not here, Pookie? We already forgot we were talking about it. Did you have like work meeting or something? Did it go well? Hope you're having a good day. Not a big deal, Birchbark is responding. Yeah, it could have been worse. I mean, you're not wrong. I could have burned 8 coffees, right? But I mean, burning 8 teas is like... I don't know. I don't remember the last time I burned 8 teas, right? Every now and then I burn something. If I burn like 1, okay, I'll like work through it. If I burn 8, it's like my heart just sinks, right? It's just like come on, 8? I had to burn 8? Yes, Sil, I took my teas out of my flask. And
gosh.
I didn't jiggle them because I was planning to pick them up right away. But then I got distracted. I went inside a trailer. I went outside in like 1 hour after a nap. And I saw this huge amount of black smoke coming from all the teas. It was so painful. Nana, tons of welcoming, guys. Hope you're well. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too, Nana. Yeah, it really hurt. Always jiggle. Yeah, I used to always jiggle, but now that I do the warm-ups with the flask, I just drop 8 teas for like 5 minutes, then pick them up instantly, put them in the flask, and then drop the flask. That's what I end up doing most of the time. Right, this flask is gonna get cold anyway, I think, because we're gonna be spending quite a bit of time here. I think I am safe sleeping at least 6 hours. So let's do it. Let's do 6. Let's do 6. You have a hard time when you burn 1. Yeah, it's one of those very frustrating things in this game for sure. That might even be Maglon's weather. This looks like either cloudy or partly cloudy to me from the... Yeah, it looks like partly cloudy. That should be Maglon's weather. I'm not sure if it is. No, this should be Maglon's weather. I think we're a couple minutes away from it. So let's see. Let's eat this tiny meat. Also, I need to make sure this is not like inside. We are outside for sure. Okay, it's still 98%. So we're doing fine there. +4. Everything's looking fine. How's the run going? It's going alright so far. We killed a bear today. It was probably my first bear kill without a torch or without a lit fire on this run. I typically don't do that. But we did the mountain town bear, we just like kind of hid in the cars. It was still pretty poor, I missed like 2 shots, but we did it. So good, another bear hide cure in. Now we're trying to get down to the basin. See how that goes. So is this Maglon's weather or is it not? It is Maglon's weather. So I'm thinking starting a fire here to warm up the teas. Even if it's just that, right? Warm up the teas, sleep 4 or 5 more hours, and then we could try and go. I'm thinking of doing that. I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it that way. So I'll drop my teas here. And this is how I usually do it. This is why I burned my teas, right? So I just like drop them. And I pick them up right after they are... It only takes like 5 minutes for them to warm up. I went during the meeting. Was it like a staff meeting? Work meeting. Your girl fell on the brink in the ravine. Oh no, you fell off the trestle. Oh, that's painful. That's a painful way to go. First time it's happened. Yeah, the ravine tax. There we go. So I just picked them up. This takes... the reason to not juggle them is that it takes less time, right, to warm them up. So now we have the teas. And they should last me about 6.5 hours. So honestly, if we go before noon, they should still be warm. So I'm just going to sleep right now, right? It's feels like 9 degrees in the bedroll. So we should be safe to sleep another 5 hours or whatever. Looking good. Staff meeting. Okay, I hope it went well. Oh, that looks still pretty nice weather-wise. Let's check it out. It was good fun. Nice. Yeah, so we still have warm ease, but what's the weather like? This looks like cloudy weather, already changed. I think this is no longer Magellan's weather, right? So that's unfortunate, and it's also a little windy. I will be waiting at least an hour, maybe it gets a little better in the meantime. Because this is still not the kind of weather I would like to travel in. And then we shall see. Anyway, we could switch into the second insulation. I forgot about that. Is there anything else I can do? Probably not. Yeah, let's just pass a little bit of time, maybe warm up. Happened to once too, then you were scared for about 10 crossings after. Yeah, I can imagine that. It never happened to me, but oh, oh my god, that's like the worst weather. I did not want to see that. That's like the worst weather that could have happened. If it wasn't windy, but it's like the wind is like the worst as well. It's like headwind in the, you know, worst possible direction. And the teas are about to get cold. Might just have to spend more time here. The weather's not working out this time. Boss Lady is very busy lately. She isn't around these days. She was today, but you didn't bring it up. You didn't want to ruin the good mood. I can totally see you never bringing it up, because how do you bring something like that up, right? Ooh, it's already heavy snow. This is sus. This is going to be a blizzard. -12. We're not going anywhere. This is really freaking bad timing. This is gonna be a blizzard, and we're gonna have like entire day ruined. That sucks. We're gonna stay here. I don't think we can go. Yeah. What a shocker. Wouldn't have expected a blizzard, huh? Come on, and before sunset it's not gonna end, so we're not gonna have Magellan's weather at all, which hurts. This hurts big time. Getting low on food as well. This is how RNG can really screw you in Misery. There's just nothing I can do all day, and it sucks. You wouldn't ever bring it up, the chance of that is very small, yeah, I knew you wouldn't. Did some limited googling, and Danish labor law, it looks like family status isn't covered by discrimination laws, which sucks. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Best to never admit you're single, I guess. Or like, without kids. At work. Then you're gonna get all the worst worst work, right? Alright, I think the temp should still go up a little bit. Because the blizzard just ended. I'll be waiting. And then we'll move out. Yeah, this is solid weather. We can make it. Is there anything else I want to take? Only the meat. I think I want to keep a little bit. Probably even a few sticks. Let's leave a couple. And we're heading out now. I'm gonna take another liter of water too, because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to... make some more, unless I'm willing to spend the torch, which I'd rather not. It is 2 arrows down, but we're not that far off the other cave, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm definitely gonna go for it. You don't have kids? Here, come work Christmas Day, right? My parents have kids. I'm busy on Christmas. Yeah, I never had to work on Christmas. I'm pretty fortunate in that way. I don't like the way this is going down. This warmth is going down way too quickly. We're still not even close to the cave. Need to hurry up. It's way colder than I would expect. -9. That's pretty rough. We have like 1 hour. We might be able to make it, but it's... yeah. Let's see. Also, could run into a moose here. Need to be careful. The moose may have respawned by now. God, why is this snow so heavy? It's been snowing all day. I really don't like days like this in the game. You know, sometimes it just... and it always happens during the day. Like, if it snows during the night, I don't even care. Why would I? During the day, it really hits you, though. Okay, we can make it to the cave, I think, but... let's see. Oh, you're not open during Christmas. Well, yeah, that's the perk of your job then, right? Some people just don't work at all ever on Christmas. That's also nice. That's between Christmas and New Year's. Yeah, those are also like highly sought after as days off, right? Alright, made it all the way in here, but we are still very low on... how's this hammer? Hammer's fine. We are still very, very, very low on food. I could kill the deer outside, but what does it matter if I can't cook it? I may as well wait. A bunch of cured stuff here. Oh, the gut is actually amazing. We were looking for that, right? We can finally fix our rabbit mittens, so that's something. That's something at least. And we're just gonna sleep here and hopefully we will get luckier the next day and get some Magellan's weather going. And I think that's it. I do want to bring the meat back here, right? I was just being a little cautious because of wolfies. I don't think I see any wolfies nearby. I still have a couple seconds to bring the meat, so let's do it. Where did I drop it? It's all the way there. I think need a little close here with the warmth, but
To find some place to escape this cold.
it's very close, so let's do it. Oh, now the weather's changing. Isn't that great? This weather is what I needed like 2 hours ago. It's a bit too late now. Yeah, I feel like really like the amount of clear nights is like triple the amount of clear days. It's crazy. Like I always get Magellan's weather at night when I can't use it. So annoying. Celebrate Christmas on 24th, so that's Christmas Day for us. Yeah, it's like 24th, 25th. Depends on the country. Need to ask if you're close 25th, 26th, because if we are, then you might just say yes, honestly. And you won't be asked to take it next year. Oh, you feel like this year will be like particularly good for you to take Christmas, or like work through Christmas. No extra pay either. Ooh. Well, I wouldn't volunteer. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't assume, you know, that's the thing. I wouldn't assume that just because you work this year, that you won't have to do it next year. They might actually assume the opposite, right? Like, oh, look, she's fine working Christmas. I'm gonna write her down for next year as well. Game's trying to trick you. Yeah, no, it's just teasing me, you know. It's just showing me, look what weather you could have had. Too bad it didn't happen 2 hours earlier, right? Like, this is the perfect weather, right? This is exactly what I needed. But now I can use it. That sucks. So, we'll just be sleeping. Not much more I can do. Let's just do 6 hours. Oh god, that music started playing just as I went to sleep. That scared me a little bit. Oh, that's great. That's great. We got a blizzard. We got a late night blizzard, so we have to go to sleep ASAP before the weather turns even worse. This is gonna pass time here, honestly. 3 hours. Let's sleep. Let's sleep real quick while we still can. Oh, scary. +1 feels like, so we're actually gonna get cold. Wow, 2 blizzards in one day, that really sucks.
All I can think about is food.
You work in education too, nice. Got lots of people here that work in education. They were stupid when they told you, oh, you don't have kids, so you take it, but they're not assholes. They won't ask you to pick out Christmas 2 years in a row. Well, I hope you're right. I hope you are right. Saradi kids here all try to spoil or backseat, yes. She's very good at that. She teaches people their lesson very quickly about that. There we go. PV or far territory. We're just in Mountain Town. We just got unlucky. Got really bad weather twice in a row. I think I'm going to fix these right up, honestly. I think the time has come to do it. It's gonna be still very cold, so let's do something productive. There we go. Out. And we're at +31 now. I love to see that. We got foggy weather. Still no Maglans. It's starting to worry me a little bit. Getting really low on meat here. We have our final steak. And it's still 3 arrows down. That's pretty rough. So can't really do too much. Sleep for 2 hours. Especially goes after people spoiling foreign languages. Oh, that was actually loopy. Yeah, that was loopy. Can be a little strict, especially if you all don't want to put your shoes on yourselves. Oh, really? So when kids don't want to put their shoes on, your Miss Sarah is a strict teacher. Are any kids afraid of you? I hope not. Portuguese, we don't have a word for backseating. You really like it. Yeah, it's a strange word, right? It doesn't translate in many. It's kind of a Twitch word. It's just Twitch lingo, I feel like. So it can be hard to understand, right, what that even means. So like, I understand when there's like somebody new to Twitch that I don't quite get it. I know when I was new to Twitch, I didn't like understand it as much, but then when you think about being in the shoes of the stream, it starts making a bit more sense, right? You don't like being spoiled. Stand still. Oh, he's too far. Let's see, if he turns his back, I might just leave him be. I hope he's gonna come this way, but No guarantees. Oh, he is. How nice of him. So that's something. Let's do this point 2 real quick. Just open him right up with a Hexa. That's just 2 minutes, so we should be able to do it easily. That's the worst. Put your damn shoes on. Nobody's scared of you. You fool around too much. Okay. You're the good teacher. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, okay. That doesn't really mean anything. I know I have foggy weather and it doesn't really affect me. Now, I'm a little worried there's a moose here, so I need to be careful. And we'll have to head back pretty soon. But I want to look around for birch bark, right? We did not pick any birch bark yet. I feel like I would have seen the moose from here already. This is where we started our fire the last time we were killing it. And he's not around. So I'm assuming he's not gonna come around at all. If he is, we should have like emergency fire, right? We have this. Yeah, that would start it pretty quickly, I think. So let's look around quick and go back. Can't stand here too long. We're not gonna go all the way there, probably. Already down to half my warmth. How many star shots did we have today? 2, I believe. Before she even came in, so she got easy. She got it easy today, and we had 2 like happy ones. It was really nice to see. One when you killed the moose, and one when you got cooking 5. They were great. Use spoiler in Portuguese. Yeah, but that's different, right? Spoiler and backsetting are not the same. Spoilers are like when you tell somebody what's gonna happen that they don't know, and backsetting is more like telling them what to do, right? So there's like some overlap, but it's not quite the same. Like typical backset is like if somebody does like go to that cave, right, or go kill the deer, something like that. That's more like backseat stuff. But there's some overlap, right? Like if somebody spoils a game mechanic, it's kind of both spoiler and a backseat, I guess. You're the good teacher unless you don't want to put your damn shoes on. But I said earlier that both were happy ones. Yeah, both of them were happy ones. Ooh, Tonza, thank you for that redeem. Let's do it. I go to the warm part of the cave real quick. And let's have the shouty.
Back row him? You crazy.
Okay, that one was less happy. Nice. It was nice, nicely balanced today, right? Got some happier ones, some scared ones. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I only found 1 birch. That's honestly a disappointment, though. Feel like backseating right now. Come on, Bash, survive. Don't tell me what to do. I'm just going to die if I want to, okay? How much oil do we have here? Not much, not much. Well, I do need to warm up a little bit. I hope we'll get Magellan's weather today, because I really need... Oh! No, it's still foggy. Still freaking foggy. Come on! Where's... Oh, I think it's cloudy. Oh, man! I'm never gonna see Magellan's weather, am I? That just sucks. That just sucks big time. So this is one of those situations where you may have to spend a match. Or cattails. I think a match is lesser evil. Or if I have the Marine Flare, I could consider that. Because it's heavier. I'm not sure yet. It's sometimes nice to have 1 flare in case the weather gets windy and you need it for an emergency. So maybe we're actually gonna use the match itself. I'll see. Where have we been today? Pretty much only Mountain Town, yeah. We're trying to make it out, slowly making our way to Broken Railroad, but... yeah. You know, it's misery, so it takes forever. Work teaching for kids in the past, but today we work with educational assessment. Educational assessment, so it's not like directly working with kids. Yeah, after this, I think we need to go warm up. Oh, we could do... I can do one more. I can do one more for sure. Still cloudy. Let's do one more. Matchless misery, as if misery is not hard enough. Don't tempt me. Honestly, I think Maglan's only misery is viable. I think it's possible. But it would be so painful. Like, I'm already in enough pain. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Why do you have so much fishing material? Do you plan to reopen Hibernia processing? This is like the best place in the entire region to fish, right? It's still not that special. There's no fishing huts. But with how slow you move on Misery, it's good to have like multiple spots to fish, right? Yeah, we cannot sort of fire on this, sadly. But like in this area, it doesn't get much better than this. Okay, this is our last meet, so I may have to spend the match today because we will get pretty unlucky with weather. Yeah, so like if you look at the map, right? So we're like here. HRV, you can like fish all the way at the edge of the map. It's probably comparable to this spot. They're more like okay, but this is like at the edge of the map, so whatever. I usually don't bother there. And yeah, in Musca you cannot fish at all. In Mystery Lake, sure, but it's like all the way at the lake, so like this is the only decent spot all the way here. The next spot is like Broken Railroad or Mystery Lake. So sometimes I do fish here. It would be nice to fish now, right? But I don't actually need the calories or vitamin C. What I need now is fires, so I can... Because, yeah, I will need calories. We do have the calories, but they are raw meat, so it's not the best. Just because it's possible doesn't mean you need to do it. Yeah, pretty much. Data analysis based on test results for partners. Oh, okay. So not like directly with kids. So yeah, you're like analyzing tests. That's interesting, yeah. This point, playing very carefully, you could likely go as long as you can stand. The issue is the gameplay is painful. Exactly my thoughts. I was talking about it earlier this stream. Like, what we are doing right now, this is minimizing risk. We can do this forever. You can do this forever, right? I'm probably going to spend a match today, but at the rate we are spending matches, discounting mistakes, right? Like, the last 2 matches I spent, I think were a mistake. Now we're actually going to probably have to spend, unless we get lucky, we're going to wait until sunset. We might still get Magellan's Weather today. If not, I will have to spend a match, or I will have to eat kettles, and I think match is preferable, because the kettles don't really solve anything for us, right? We could eat them, and then we could get unlucky again tomorrow. So this just delays it by 1 day. So this is one of those times where we may want to spend a match if we don't happen to get lucky soon enough. Still isn't Magellan's Weather. But we still have like 2 or 3 hours to go. But yeah, the gameplay is pretty painful, so it's, you know, taking risks is fun. Like dancing bears, and just pushing a little bit harder. Using condition as a resource. That kind of stuff. I enjoy it, and this is the same reason I never did like a long no-go. I just... Once you get punished for your mistakes there, it just sticks. What's the temps now? -2, it's pretty solid. We can keep harassing the deer at least, so the meat doesn't spoil us quickly. But it looks like we are not getting Magellan's Weather, so we'll have to start a fire with a match anyway, sadly. After 2 days of no Magellans, it just happens, unfortunately. You have a map? How come? Everybody has a map. It's not a It's just a world map, right? You always have the world map. Like, once you like choose this, yeah, Mountain Town is like not mapped, right? We only have the Polaroid. But if you click on world, you always have this. Like, that's always included. You would go to 500 and then uninstall the game and delete it from your Steam library. Yeah, like, I don't know if we're gonna reach 500 on this run, honestly. If we are, it's gonna be like... Oh, no, this is still cloudy, right? Damn it. If we are, it's going to be slow, or we're going to do something like fish a lot and pass a lot of time in Desolation Point. Can't wait to see me dance a bear or moose again, yeah. I'm still tempted to dance a bear on Misery. I think it is possible. A moose probably isn't possible. I think a bear is, but it's probably really hard with the rheumatic joints. Your calendar's pretty full for bear dances. Come on, you can do it, Cookie. Oh, no. Oh, this, when I look here, it looks like the sky is blue, right? So I think it's always partly cloudy, like the weather changed. But then when I look at this side, this is definitely cloudy. Like, you can't see sun. If you cannot see sun, you cannot start Magellan's Fire. So now you can just see like some light there, but you cannot see the sun itself. Okay, we can make 1 more kilo, maybe even 2. Like, it's pretty warm, right? There's just no sun. Come on, change. This is the longest cloudy weather in my life. How is this meat anyway? 79, we can keep harvesting, it's still edible. So let's do that. Heard Sarah was killing it in the back rooms, absolutely, she was carrying us hard. So we have like half an hour for the weather to change, it's most likely not gonna happen, so we're gonna have to spend the match, sadly. Right as we are finishing this D year, I'm probably not gonna bother with the guts or the height. Don't need it as badly. Yeah. Okay, I'm still gonna wait 15 minutes. I will only use the match after sunset. And I will take a couple of these with me, but I don't want to smell too much. Let's only carry 4 kilos. Make it back real quickly. Yeah, it's still cloudy. Didn't play Backrooms last night. Yeah, he means on Monday. Come on, Pookie. Oh, Donza, nice one.
I need to find food.
Nice one. Okay, there's nothing anywhere close to here. Typically it isn't. I was just making sure. We're gonna go back. Take the meat with us, and we have like 10 minutes for the weather to change. We might get lucky, right? It pays off to wait. Sometimes it just happens. Like, it's been cloudy for a while, so the weather is about to change. Hey you, Aussie, hey you, how's it going? I hope you're well. Never been able to continue a game after cheating that. It's horrible regardless of the choices. Why haven't you been able to continue it? Like, you just give up because you don't enjoy it, or because the start is really hard? Because yeah, like once you cheat death, it's pretty brutal. Like, it's not a free respawn, right? It's still very unforgiving. Yeah, how's it going, Aussie? You're doing well. Okay, glad to hear that. The run's okay, but we probably have to use a match right now. We're getting very hungry and we only have raw meat. Didn't get lucky with Magellan's Weather. We have a couple minutes. I'm going to like sit by the fire and watch it. I'm going to try and like hypnotize the fire into starting. Just gonna stand here, ready to use the Magellans if it does happen, but it's highly unlikely at this point. Also, we are close to freezing, so Can't spend too much time like this. Was that YouTube short by Zach about cheating dad for real or one of his creations? Not sure which one you mean. Zach, actually, the last time he was in chat here, he did show me one short where he spawned in the air, right, in HRV, and died again instantly. And as far as I know, that one is real. They may have fixed it already, I'm not sure, but he was explaining that when he was like, yeah, that's the one, yeah. So apparently that's real. He was explaining that's what he encountered when he was playtesting, right, the new update. And yeah, one of the spawns spawned you in the air and you just died instantly, so that was unfortunate. And then there was one more spawn. I think BB8 got that one when she was messing around, right? Where you spawn in the cannery. They already removed that one, right? The problem with spawning in the cannery is if you never visit it, you are locked inside forever. you don't have the note, right? So you cannot ever leave. So you're like imprisoned. But they already fixed that. Yeah, so and we're gonna use a match. Unfortunately, we have to do it.
Sun's setting.
Sun's setting.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. It hurts. I always hate using matches, but this is one of those times we have to do it. I want to know down how many matches I'm using, so I'm going to like use the notes for this, right? Match. That's all we need to write. In fact, once we have this little notch here, I think it's going to simply mean I use the match. I just want to kind of note it down. So day 186 we had to use one. And let's start cooking because we are getting pretty damn hungry. So we do need some of this venison steak ASAP. Turn on the PC and the starting screen is a lighthouse. Yeah, Mystery Lake Lighthouse probably was that one. That's Sarah's favorite. So how cold are we? -1. I'm just gonna use more sticks.
I could eat anything right now.
Because we'll need them anyway. There we go. Warm up a little bit. That was like the one where he's supposedly killing himself by firing the arrow directly up. That was an April Fool's joke, yeah. That video came out on April 1st, so I remember that one, yeah. I understood it was an April Fool's joke instantly, seeing the video date, but I still tried it, you know. I was still curious to see if it works. And it's not possible. Even if it doesn't say like you died of overconfidence, right? But you cannot hurt yourself with an arrow. You can hurt yourself with a noisemaker, right? If you don't throw it, but not with an arrow. Yeah, ripped matches down to 7. And to think we probably only this is probably like the second one from this stack that we used like legitimately, right? Not by mistake. So if I stop screwing up with the matches, it's going to be great because I will like halve my match burn rate. I need to start carrying a Far Striker, honestly. So we're going to go to Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad always has a Far Striker on Interloper and Misery. We're gonna pick it up and I'm gonna keep it, even if I'm not gonna use it much. It's 0.10 kilos, it's not that bad, but it's going to prevent me spamming matches when I don't want them, and I think it's worth it. Originally, I was hoping for some invisible loot where I would find cardboard matches and I would just keep one cardboard match because that's almost weightless. But they already fixed it. I have not found any cardboard matches, so no luck. I'm gonna have to work with what I got, which is Far Strikers. Okay, let's eat this. Let's eat it. There we go. We have 2 more steaks here. I'm gonna warm up a little bit more. And we're gonna head out now. We're gonna bring some more steaks we have on us. Wait, I don't want to be too heavy, right? So let's just drop this coal. That's a lot better. Flask, I don't really need it. I'm just gonna take a torch and we're gonna make it all the way there and back pretty quickly. Just grab all the meat from that deer. It was a fake. Didn't know if the cheat death was a fake one too. Yeah, that was a real one apparently. Oh yeah, this bug was pretty large at least, so we are set for like 5 days probably, or maybe 4. So I'm gonna cook the deer and I'm gonna let the fire die again. By the time we need to move out again, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Magellan's Weather at least one. We would have to be extremely unlucky to not get any Magellan's Weather in 4 days. Like in 2 days, it does happen sometimes. It's still pretty damn unlucky to not get it at all. But 4 days, that would be like really bad. I don't think that's gonna happen. Very rarely use a Fire Striker. How much percent does it lose with each use? Honestly, I very rarely use it as well. I think it's 2%, yeah, so I think it's like up to 50 charges if you manage to find it at 100%, but that's very rare. I think I found Fire Striker once. It was 100%. Only once I managed to do that. And it was like on some Stalker run way back. I was still like relatively new to the game. Way before I streamed. Or maybe it was 100% Magellan's actually. I don't even know if I got a Fire Striker at 100%. I would love to find 100% Magellan's, even though it doesn't really matter with the Magellan's. It just kind of looks nice when it's 100%, you know. For some reason I hate finding low condition Magellan's. I like when they are like high condition. I'm gonna have to use a couple more sticks for sure to cook all of this. Also, we're a little low on water, so yeah, we're definitely gonna do some cooking right now. Let's just, yeah, at least 6 sticks, if not more. Easily gonna use that. Can I, like, take it to the other side? Or if I have it on this side. There we go. There we go. Oh, this one is small. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, now we got foggy weather, that's pretty nice. The weather is actually really solid, it's just -5. I'm gonna look around for some sticks, some fuel. Use this good weather. Why the hell not? I'm just gonna like circle around here. Maybe find some more birch. We only found 1 birch bark in this forest. This forest is honestly one of the worst ones. It's pretty large, but it doesn't have that much birch bark. Definitely more than 1, so I need to like look a little bit closer. But I'm probably gonna find like 6 or something, so really not that great. It's like 3 birch trees, right? It's not even half of what we lost by burning them. Oh man. Still salty about that. Yellow is annoying, you want white text? Wait, what? What white text? Is there any functional difference between high and low quality Magellan's? No, no, no. I mean, I never tested it, but I'm pretty confident there is no functional difference. I think you used to be able to like lose condition on your Magellan's if you got in a bear struggle. I've not seen the Magellan's being dropped for a long time. I don't even know if it's possible, and even if it drops, maybe it just never takes damage anymore. But, you know, like, you'd have to get into like 50 struggles to ruin the Magellan's, so... That would be a fun challenge for like a longer... If I wanted to do something longer. You know, get as many items ruined, as many item types ruined as possible. So I'd have to probably get into a lot of struggles. Like, you don't often see like ruined recycled can, for example, right? That would be pretty easy because you just need to like boil away a bunch of water and eventually it would be ruined. But it's something you don't often see, so it would be kind of interesting. If the item's low condition, the text will be yellow. Oh, right, yeah, the condition number and everything, yeah. Yeah, and red is even worse, right? Red is the worst. I like my white text, indeed, I agree. Yeah, we're gonna turn around after this. There might be like one more birch here. Let's look. My last torch anyway. Should have brought like 1 or 2 extra torches, would have been better. There's the extra birch. Why can I not... Are you kidding me? There we go. Alright, let's head back. That bear mauling is the only way to destroy Maglans. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's possible anymore. There's the challenge before, but Wolfrangle came along and everybody been doing that, yeah. People have been enjoying Wolfwrangler. I might do another run at some point. I just don't really enjoy grinding challenges. And there's the Atreus tournament coming too, right? Again, I'm probably gonna do like 1 run. We have like 2 months, so who knows? Maybe I'll do more, but... I'll do 1 and then see, because I feel like ultimately it will come down to wind and coffee RNG, so, you know... There's 1 more, I think. I'm not gonna go there anymore, we have to go back, but... Just picking something on the way back. Okay. Oh, come on. As I do. Evil. White text, white intro and Mac, things gonna match. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. It has to match my Mac color. Maglens is magnifying lens? Yes, yes. The thing that lets you start a fire without matches, right? So it's the only way to start fires without matches, basically. Other than like lit torches and flares, but everything else is like hard to get. Everything else you have to spend to start a fire, and the Maglens never decay, so that's what's so great about it. Fastest to get mauled by 1 bear in every map, excluding far territories. Yeah, and I feel like that wouldn't be that hard because you do not die from a bear mauling if you're above 10% condition, right? So you could always just steam before the mauling and you'd be fine. Take your clothes off, make sure you're above 10% condition and you're done. But it would be an interesting challenge for sure. And Comfy, welcome in. Dropping in for the obligatory hi. Welcome in, hope you're well. Huh. Wasn't that close to, that far from burning. Good thing I came back. Both of my torches suck at this point. Been thinking of that, Naked Division and Clothes Division. Yeah, I feel like with clothes it would get really difficult to control, right? Because, yeah, like you can just tell people to not strip before mauling, but how do you define before, right? Like if somebody takes clothes off, maybe if you ever take clothing off you can put it back on or something, but you could still find new ones, right? Or mend them. So it would be difficult to define the rules. Bear does 20% of your health. Is it not better to run to the bear naked? Yeah, naked, and as long as you're over 10% you're gonna survive it, so... You know, it'll be mostly about like hitting all the steam spots or something, and birch bark. But it would be interesting for sure. Yeah, let's maybe make some water now. There we go. If clothes that fits in a slot that has to be filled. Yeah, maybe. You want to carry 2 to 4 of everything. I would probably do that. Like, I feel like it would still be the fastest because you could, instead of mending, you could just replace them. Or you could just run around naked, it's also an option. But they would get cold pretty quickly. I should probably just leave this behind. 40 minutes. Oh, still have a bunch of sticks. Probably gonna use those. I do want to have 1 torch on me, so let me take that. There we go, even if it's not the best one. The weather's still nice. No, we're not warm enough. I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere. I think this is still fine. Okay, let's probably do the final 1 liter. So that's 28 minutes. That should be just enough. Perfect. Let's do it. There we go. The fire is ending. And we are set up for the next couple days. When it comes to food. Time to sleep. Now we got some really nice Maglans weather. Can't really use it just yet. But who knows? I'm gonna sleep for 2 more hours. If we still got Maglans weather, I'm probably gonna start a fire. Looks like we still got Maglans weather. Pretty nice. So let's use it. Let's use it. Is the Jaguar redeem different than the Cougar one? Yeah, it's the Green Hell one. I removed the other one. I can only have like 10 redeems, so I had to like remove something. So I did remove it because the Cougar's no longer in the game and it wasn't really the TLD Cougar sound, so. Is it playing? Oh, yeah, it's a longer one, I think. It's a little quiet. It's definitely a little quiet. I think it's already at max max volume, though. It wasn't one I made, it was just something that was already uploaded. Maybe it's a little easier to hear in Green Hell, but yeah, the music was just playing over it, but I still feel it's a little bit too quiet. Yeah, I definitely felt a bit quiet. Okay. So, what do we do here? Get more sticks. And maybe sleep for 2 more hours. I just wanted to start a fire before the weather changed, because it's been Magellan's weather for a while, so I don't trust it to stay this way for very long, but in the bed here we are warm enough, so we can do this. We can do it just fine. Sleep. Nice for Green Hell. Yeah, I wish it was slightly louder, right? Like, ideally it would match the loudness from the game. It's the same, so it's easier to trick me with it, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. We can modify it after. This looks like it's gonna be a blizzard again, but I'm probably gonna explore anyway. If I'm gonna get another afternoon blizzard, I may as well. Go do something before that happens. There's probably a few more birch trees in that birch forest, so I'm gonna check that out. Okay, time to head out, but yeah, this definitely looks like blizzard. I really hope we're not gonna get 2 afternoon blizzards out of 3 days, but at least today we have plenty of food anyway, so we're not desperate. I could go kill those bunnies as well. We could use some bunny hides in here, I think, for later. We'll see. Right now it's -5, not too bad, but the weather could change very, very quickly here. So I'm just gonna try and make like a quick circle. See if I miss some birch.
Distinctive characteristics. Very tasty.
Yes, Sarah. That's one I made primarily for Sarah, because I know how much she loves this one. That one I had to make myself. That did not exist. And that one is free too. Yeah, very tasty. Because it's not a jump scare, you cannot jump scare me with it. Very tasty. Didn't see this one. Yeah, I think it's at the very end of the redeems, at the bottom of the stream. Okay, watch for blizzards. Because if we get hit by a blizzard here, we might not make it back to the cave actually. I might have to like warm up here. I have like 4 coals on me. That happens. Any birch here? No, this is really the end of the birch forest, so I think everything we're going to find we already did find. But I could go and get those bunnies, right? Those bunnies would be nice. Let's get them. Make one for the green hell, or bad idea. When you eat something spoiled. You'd have to time that up really, really well, right? Just when I'm eating something. But that one doesn't scare me that much, I think. It's honestly, the snakes are like, you know, if there's like one redeem you have to add, it's the snakes. The snakes are definitely gonna get me. I feel like the cougar, I don't mind the cougar that much. Like if I hear it, I just pay attention. But typically, it's pretty easy to kill it because when you shoot it, it doesn't charge you, right? And it's easy to headshot it. It's more so if it just catches you by surprise, or if you don't have the bow yet, that then gets a little worse. Any final thoughts on Green Hell? Played and really enjoyed the story when it came out, but was never inclined to play in Sandbox. Yeah, so I finished the story, right? I have not played Survival yet, I have not played the DLC, only the story. And yeah, I definitely enjoyed it, I definitely liked it. I feel like finding the cure on my own was quite difficult, like I would have not made it without the hints from chat. It was like, you know, you had to like notice one specific thing. So it was really rough. But I like the story. I definitely enjoyed playing it. I'm glad none of the major stuff was spoiled for me. Although the stuff was like a little confusing to me, but I guess this is like on purpose. A lot of stuff is left unexplained in Green Hell. It's probably meant to be like that. Can I do another one? I'm probably not gonna grab 3 because we're getting cold pretty quickly. I'll grab one more. Let's head back now. Do I have my flask as an emergency? I do, in case something goes wrong. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. We can do it. We can grab 3. And it's free meat, right? Let's do it. Now we really have to go, though. Really get back. -4, okay. Country Brazil in green hell, yeah. That must have hit you even more, right? Like when you get to like the whole continent was quarantined and everything. If you actually live on the continent, it feels more, even more like sad, I would say. It's easier to imagine yourself in the position. Jagger for spider or scorpion sound, maybe, yeah. Honestly, nothing else really gets me that much, right? I feel like it's mostly the rattlesnake, the rest is... The thing is, Jagger was already there, right? I don't know if there was like spider or something I could check, but I was just using what was available, except the very tasty thing. I just made it. It was pretty easy because I listened to that freaking recording so many times that I could just make a clip of it for my own stream and just make a sound from it. It was very easy to find. Robin's watching this green hell player with the same eyes she does for a child who does not put their shoes on. Yeah, yeah. Like, when I mentioned I thought I knew how to cure the virus, and she was like, oh, he's gonna get it, and then I didn't. And she was disappointed in me. She was absolutely disappointed in me. I know it. I'm not sure why I didn't harvest the bunnies while I was... I just passed the time. A very small mistake, but if that's like today's mistakes, I will take it. It's not that bad. I can work with that. So confident, but you were not disappointed in me. Stop. Okay. Guanabana, yeah, very tasty. Oh, come on. Silly rabbit, stop hiding under the coal. So one of this is probably tiny. This is oh, get out of here. This is the bigger one. This is the other pretty big one. Okay, so that's 26 minutes. Ooh, that's a lot of rabbits here. Document that says that Brazil passed the Chinese economy. Brazil is still an undeveloped country. Yeah. Well, it's like... It's because of the cure, right? I guess that can make, like, a big difference. Like, imagine basically a super drug. And it was not just that, not just that they discovered it, but they were, like, selling it to other countries only for, like, high prices, right? Like, it was free in Brazil, I think, but for other countries it was, like, expensive. So they got really rich off that, because everybody wanted it anyway. It was more than just a cancer cure. It was like, it was making people live longer and healthier lives, and it was basically like a super drug, or at least it seemed like one. Oh, 2 minutes. This is the small one. May as well eat this right away. Okay. What can I do in 11 minutes? Not much, right? Not much. Guess I can harvest the torches that are already bad. Yeah, we have like 4 of them. Let's do it. Big pharmaceutic enterprise invested in Brazil, so distant from reality. South America is always the last choice. Yeah, well, it was probably because there was like hope to find this cancer thing, right? Like the rainforest in Amazonia was the only place where they knew it grew. But like, it is true, right? Who knows how many plants that could be like beneficial could grow there. They're just way too hard to access and research and everything. Oh right, we have the birch bark, we could do that. Let's do that. You watched the movie Medicine Man with Sean Connery? I don't think I did. Doesn't ring a bell. I like to see the Amazon in a game. Yeah, it's a cool setting, right? It's a cool setting. I like how there's quite a few popular popular survival game, and they all have like a completely different setting, right? You have like Subnautica that has this underwater world. You're like set in a future in an alien world, basically. Then you have like TLD. You're in Canada in a frozen wasteland. Green Hell is like in Brazil, in the tropics. The forest is more like temperate forest. So it's nice to see that they're like all different, you know. You get something different from each of them. Yeah, let's keep the fire going. If the snowfall stops, we might actually move out. Like, we don't have to spend our time here. It's just I'm not moving through when it's snowing. It's just not happening. So we may as well harvest this in the meantime. Very similar to Green Hell. Santa's looking for a cure for cancer from plants in the rainforest. Oh, yeah, like Green Hell, the movie, basically. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I actually don't need that many guts, right? We have so many guts here because of the moose we killed. So maybe I should focus on the hides, not on the guts. Yeah, it's been snowing pretty much all afternoon. That's unfortunate. Now we get even wind. Oh boy. This one does not have a hide. This one... Oh, this is the one that has a hide. So let's use it. Let's use it. Oh, yeah. We're probably not going anywhere. Shimmy Schmooches. Welcome in. Good evening. Hope you're well. Yeah, kitties. Also, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Oh, stop this weather. Come on. What's up with this weather, man? How's our sticks? We're actually not doing too well when it comes to sticks. Also, I dropped all the coal. It's gonna make me very heavy. Hey, unless we almost restocked this, right? We were at 12. We were at 12. So almost there. We're missing like 3 birch. By the way, why am I not warming up my teas? I have no idea. Here I was waiting for a reason to move out and... Oh, we are not going anywhere. Another afternoon blizzards. 3rd afternoon blizzards in 4 days. That's crazy. That's just... This is what I don't enjoy, right? This makes it like... No joke, this makes it like 3 times as hard to play. If you get afternoon blizzards every time. I know it's just RNG, but sometimes it just works out like this. And if like most of your afternoons are this, then it's just brutal. Luckily we are like set up here, right? Like we're not really in a rush, so this is not the end of the world. Why no kitty? Did it not show up? It should show up. If it didn't show up, it was probably bugged. I don't know, I didn't notice. Because it doesn't show up like on my game screen, it shows on my OBS screen. It did show on the screen, the streamy. Oh, okay. Maybe you missed it then. Responding birch is always nice to have. Always, yeah. Yeah, honestly, responding birch is one of the things that are like... They make misery much easier compared to Nogoa, right? Some things are harder than on Nogoa for sure, especially the obvious thing are the afflictions, right? But the respawning birch is definitely like a nice thing to have. Yeah, we can do this. I'm thinking of letting the fire die. I have no reason to keep it overnight, to be honest. I have very little reason to do it. Because we are like set up here. So yeah, I'm gonna let it die. I'm gonna let the fire die. It's okay. Move the bedroll all the way here. And since we have all the time in the world, we may as well harvest whatever's left of these carcasses. Even though we don't particularly need guts here, but why not? No kitty schmooches for you. Oh, poor Shimmy. Might as well get some from your kitty at home. Yeah, the real thing is always better, right? They got the real thing. Enjoy some kitty schmooches. There we go. Sarah. Thank you for the schmooches. I hope Shimmy didn't miss it again. Yay, there we go, okay. Schmooches. Oh, this could be repaired. Going to use my last cloth on it. I think I am. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since we're... Oh, of course we failed. 95% chance and we fail. Well, that's gonna be fun. I better make it to Broken rather than find some cloth there. Otherwise, we might lose this underwear at this rate. Yeah, just some rotten luck. Game has it out for me. Yeah, the usual. The usual. Doesn't surprise me anymore. Alright. Do I have a kitty? I do not have a kitty. I do not. The only kitty I got is the one on stream. Alright, I think we can go sleep now, right? How dangerous would it be? 15 degrees. I mean, we're not that tired, so... I don't know, I'm just gonna do 4 hours. Definitely not gonna get that cold in the next 4 hours, so I may as well. $186, almost 187 days now. Beautiful. I'm just gonna pass some time. Wait for the blizzard to end, maybe. There we go. It's over now. Did we eat all the rabbits? No, we got still one tiny rabbit left. Do I want to sleep? Let's wait for the blizzard temp to disappear. It takes I don't know, maybe half a minute. You can say it's getting warmer very fast now, so it's still because the blizzard just ended. Alright, looks like that's it. That should be more than enough for me to sleep a little bit longer. Let's fill up. I had a bunny as a pet, but sadly I killed it. Oh man, that bunny. I still miss it. It looks like Meglan's weather. Oh, it is. Now the question is if I want to spend it. I think I do. I think I do want to start a fire here. It's too cold to go anywhere at this point, but let's see if there's any sticks nearby. I know it's very cold, but we're only gonna pop out for a very short time. I could harvest the fur limb as well, honestly. It's like... it is an option. It is an option. I best robbed it. Oh, yeah, I did. I missed that bunny. It followed me everywhere. Like, I'm never gonna have that glitch happen to me, you know? And it just died. You made it. Good luck, BB-8. Good luck. Good luck. Good job. Good job. Only 2 more days to go and there's another weekend, right? I know that's not much for you after 2.5 months of vacation, but, you know. Good job on surviving the first day back to work. Alright, let's start a fire. Definitely very, very cold, and the amount of sticks I have, I will have to spend 1 coal. We have so much of it anyway. I'm going to spend 1. Let's do it. 1 coal is gonna make me much warmer now. Maybe a couple sticks as well. And unless we get another afternoon blizzard, we can finally move out today. If we get another afternoon blizzard, it's going to be crazy. Like, the last 4 days we had 3 blizzards, right? It was 3 out of 4. It's going to be 4 out of 5, I don't know. That's just... things like that is why I genuinely believe that when you restart the game, the weather becomes better, even though I can prove it. EP8 is driving you home. Yeah, just at least you don't have to drive back, right? Just relax, relax, enjoy the blizzards in the stream, because we are guaranteed to get another one. Most slow, boring day of your life. Aww, poor BB8. Yeah, we easily have like 4 hours here, so no rush.
Looks like I survived another night.
Make some water. There you go, 3 liters of water just like that. Oh, I bet there's like 10 calories left here. Oh, 20. Oh, that's a big piece of meat. Definitely gonna need it later, right? Rifushi with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Gets better, we will close the game down and restart it 1,000,000 times. It's just, I'm superstitious. It's most likely not doing anything, but sometimes I do it. Sometimes I actually do it. Antras, CJ, Sweet Angel, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Rifushi? What were you playing? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Misery as usual. We're on day, I don't know, 187 or something like that. Yeah. The last 4 days we had 3 afternoon blizzards, so we're just kind of stuck in this cave for now. Prison Simulator. Oh, what's that? Did you manage to break out of the prison, or are you the guard? Are you the guard or the prisoner? That's the question. Thank you for the shout out to Rifushi. Switch of pace, but it's funny to name prisoners after some viewers. Oh, nice! You can name prisoners like in game. You can actually give them a name, or just, you know, just for fun. Just try to remember them as your viewers. Oh, guard, okay. So I hope it went well, right? I'm not sure if it can go well or go poorly. Depends on the game. Not sure how that one works. Can change their name in game. Oh, wow. Dr. Sin, welcome in. Misery Day 180. Yeah, almost at 190 now, actually. I can finally eat this tiny 20 calorie meat. Let's do it. Don't want to carry the unnecessary stink. Okay, we still have a long way to go. I'm probably gonna spend a few more sticks I have. I didn't want to, but yeah. We just had poopy weather, so not much more I can do. Oh, and it's a double raid. Shabby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How did it go? Did you try Misery yet, Rifushi? Or you were playing Loper, right? Trying to get back into Loper, because Misery is just insane. Raid and run. Okay, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Rootbeard, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out to Shabby. How did your run go, Shabby? Did you play some Fire Territory on the Loper again? Or did you switch it up a little bit? Over here we're still on Misery and didn't manage to leave Mountain Town today, but it's looking hopeful today. I mean, the weather's not bad, minus the wind. Maybe we'll actually move out, finally. Try Misery when you hadn't played in a few months, so that's pretty quick. Yeah, Misery is insane. Like, I am playing as risk-free as possible, and it's just painful to move, right? I made it to 187, but at what cost? Like, it cost me my sanity. It's pretty stressful to play, but I haven't played since Saturday, so decided to boot it up today. Forge on your second attempt at Far Territories, yes. Oh, nice, forged. That's a big milestone. I think you have to forge a hatchet, right? To be even able to like chop down saplings, because I don't think there's a hacksaw anywhere in the Far Territories unless... yeah, I don't think there is one. Which I kind of like. It makes it kind of interesting. A little bit more fresh. Yeah, no hacksaw. No extra pay for staying hella late. That's freaked up. Yeah, looks like Sarah does not get paid for like extra work. And neither do I. It sucks, you know. But I don't have to do it very often. Looks like we're getting foggy weather, which is perfect. So I'm going to nap for an hour until it gets a little warmer. And we're probably going to move out after that, because the weather's starting to look pretty nice. Yeah, let's drink some water. Definitely have enough for 2 hours, but how's my torches? I will have to make some more torches anyway. Something I must not forget, but you know what, I'm probably just gonna sleep for an hour. I'm not that tired, just passing some time because it's still a bit too early. Found one whetstone on last run, so crafted 2 knives this time. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's RNG or if you can always find one. I really want to try Far Territories only too at some point. I've just been busy with Misery, but yeah. I've been really craving it, you know. I've been so close to starting one of those runs, but I just can't handle 2 long runs in a row, so... Like, I feel like if I really got into it, I would probably just abandon this run. Used to get paid for time you had to wait between your usual off time. You like a bonus on the next paycheck. Oh, that's not bad. Don't get paid for the meeting either, but you get hours off at another time. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's like forced flexible time then, right? Like forced flexible hours. You have to be at the meeting, but at least you have to work less than another time. So it's not all bad. All right, we can go. I'm gonna take like 1 birch sapling because why the hell not? And we're not that heavy, but once I pick up all the coal and all the... Like this is all heavy stuff, right? This bedrolls 1 kilo, this is 1 kilo. Already we are heavy and I still have to pick up all this meat. Oh my god.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, now we're a little bit heavy for sure. Now we're a little bit heavy. Oof. Okay. And it's still cold, so it wasn't enough. -8. We're going to double torch, I think. It makes sense to double torch right now. I'm gonna get a lot less cold like that. There's a whole deer herd there, but like we have enough meat, so I have no reason to kill them right now. Yeah, no hexa to make it extra spicy. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. You have so many of those types of hours, you got 2 months off. Yeah, that's how you get your 2 months off. Honestly, I don't get hours like that, but I can. Yeah, my work is like somewhat flexible with time. Like I start and end within reason. But you know, if there's like an emergency, I'm probably just gonna have to eat it. Just unpaid overtime, no compensation. My god. Do you think the Cougar would really change the way you are playing this? A little bit, a little bit. I think it's going to make things harder long term. Because you want to spend a lot of time in coastal and Desolation Point just beachcombing. That's where most of the renewable resources come from. And the Cougar is going to make it a lot trickier, but not impossible. As far as I know, at least the original implementation of the Cougar could only be in 1 region at a time, right? You cannot trigger Cougars in 2 regions. So, you know, if you like trigger it in coastal, you just spend like 5 damage in Desolation Point. Then you might get it encroaching there, but you're just gonna move back to coastal. So I guess it's not such a big deal in the end. It's gonna make things a little bit harder. You can't stay in your region you want to forever, but I feel like it's not going to affect the game that much. Then again, we'll see how they change it, right? Like, maybe they will change it so much that it will actually become an issue. Because one of the main complaints they received was that you got like too much warning, right? You got way too much warning, so it wasn't as immersive. You could tell when the Cougar came exactly down to like an hour almost. And yeah, it would be nicer to like look for signs, right? Just like you do with the moose, with the tree markings. Because you didn't get paid extra for staying overtime, yeah. Not really. Then again, I don't really get much overtime. Like, when I see how many late meetings you have, you know, I don't really get that. Like, I didn't have to stay late for a long time now, but yeah. I mean, it still sucks, right, in case it happens. I don't really get anything back, but... At least it's not a common thing. Pretty sure I heard Bashmigans. We're gonna look around for them. Look around for them right now. I definitely hear some Bashmigans. Let's do them right now. Right now, because when I go inside, they're gonna disappear. I see one there already. Why is he split from them? Also, there could be a moose, so I need to be careful. Wait, what are they doing? There's one there. Is that it? Okay, they definitely did something with Termagants. I think the spawns either work differently or they might be bugged. It might not be intended. I have not seen it in the patch notes, so I'm leaning towards bugged. But maybe it's actually intended. There always seems to be just one Termagant, which is kind of a big deal for Misery. Makes it very hard to save up Termagant feathers. If I only get a single one from now on, I refuse to play on this patch. Like, it's it's getting progressively worse. Stop moving! Another one on September 4th. Oh my god, you get them way too often. Didn't you say you're only gonna get one a year? Did that change? Because you seem to get them way more often than one a year, right? We have to go back, we're getting a little bit too cold. All meetings are scheduled on Wednesdays. That's so Ligma. Don't they know you want to be here? I'm going to complain. Who's scheduling those freaking meetings? I'm gonna complain to them. I want to speak to your manager, Sarah. I hear more of them. They're definitely around, but I don't know where.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I definitely hear it, but if I'm gonna go inside, it's gonna disappear. But I'm also cold. Let me see.
My hands.
Oh, they're there! 4 of them! You notice they moved the Termagant spawn. There's multiple spawns, it's somewhat randomized, so it depends on which one you roll. So yeah, it looks like we got this one. What's the temp? Should I warm up? I don't really need to, but I think it's worth it actually. I'm going to do it because I do not want to lose that spawn. That's 4 Termagants, that's a lot of feathers. It's worth spending a coal to me. Sadly, if I go inside and outside, I am not guaranteed to keep those Termagants in there. So I do need to start a fire ASAP. Ooh, that is cold. That is very cold, but okay, we're gonna make it. Ooh, got in a bit too close there. There we go, already warming up. Please speak to my manager, I will. Give me her number. The birds is a contents for Far Region DLC, you never notice them in the game. Yes, yes, these are DLC birds only. DLC birds only. They are really useful though, they are really useful. Of course they make the DLC useful, right? Also seen it one flies off, sometimes it comes back and lands in some weird random spot. Yeah, like I've seen several lonely Termagants today, but without scaring them. That's what confused me, right? I didn't understand how I was seeing so many lone Termagants without actually scaring them in the first place. That was kind of new to me. I'm tempted to eat the Termagant meat here. I don't know. We could also leave it. Like, we have plenty of meat. Right, let's count our calories. I think most of these are like one kilo steak still. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. This is like 3.5 days worth of calories. So yeah, probably just gonna harvest the meat but leave it here. Like, I don't know, maybe at some point we'll take it elsewhere for broth. I think it isn't worth it, and I shouldn't stream tomorrow. Oh, Sarah! Why? Why would you say that? Trying to do math and it's not working. Well, yeah, maybe it is a different time zone. I mean, that's Always going to be a problem during the week. There's no avoiding it really. BB8 is gonna miss it. BB8 is always gonna miss it unless you're going to stream weekends. But this Sunday you are already busy. Remember that. Vika, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, and we got a Screeny. Screeny 8, get ready. You like bots? Yeah, better to watch a Sarah VOD than not have any stream at all, right? She's trying to get out of it. She's trying to get out of it. Thank you for the shouty, Vika. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt the Bashmigans very, very soon. Probably going to do one bunch of feathers again. Should be warm enough after that. Let's get the Bashmigans now. Why are we so heavy anyway? I think it's the coal, right? We have too much coal. Let's drop like 10, that's 3 kilos. And let's get those Bashmigans. Would be the same amount of stream you get for my stream, like 1.5 will be there. Yeah. I got so used to you being here all stream on Wednesdays, you know. It just feels so weird that you're not gonna be here anymore all stream. Because of freaking work. BB8, I want to speak to your manager as well. Unacceptable. Can't wait to change into pajamas you cannot explain. You deserve some rest after your first day at work. Definitely. Oh, wow. I hit the Termigon and it still scared him. Did you see that? Oh, that's just... My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I hit him and it still scared the Bashmigan. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly that. This is what makes fire hardened arrows better for it, but you know what? Maybe we could do some. I should probably make some fire hardened arrows. Like, the thing is, I can just make them here and leave them here, right? Like, I don't have to bring them anywhere else. That's what I don't like about fire hardened arrows. Like, carrying them around, but why don't I just make a bunch here? You know, this is like a Termigan hotspot. So let's make a bunch of them and use them for that. Like, why the hell not? I think it is worth it. I have like 2 feathers. Can I make 1 lot? Oh, I need 5. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to find that in here. Let's see. Ripped your leggings on a tree yesterday. Right on the cheek. Oh no. Rip leggings. Actually, don't rip them. I just mean like rip, you know. Rest in peace. It's fine, I don't know, it was the same color. Well, it still sucks that you lost them, right? Fire hardened arrows are stupid cheap. Yeah, to me the real expense of fire hardened arrows is having to carry them around, right? But I just realized, okay, so I'm not gonna carry them around, I'm gonna leave them here. Like, if I need Termigans, this is one of the best spots for me to come to. So I'm likely to visit this again at some point if I need more feathers in the future. So let's just leave the arrows here, like what's the problem, right? Let's do that. But I still need some feathers. There is a corpse in this area, so it might have some feathers on it. We might be able to make some. Let's see. We're going to check now. We're pretty warm as it is. This is almost boiled. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Let's see. Street, thank you so much for the gift, Vika. 8 minutes. Let's just open 4. That's the most I can do. Or it's boiled. And straight thank you again for the gift to Fiat. Cute melody. Yeah, that's from Outer Wilds, from the DLC. I miss Outer Wilds. I love that one, yeah. Love when that one plays. Do you really like the DLC? Are you going to play it? I know you are considering playing it, Pookie. Don't know how you decided. Speaking of Outer Wilds, where is Loopy? Still not here. Oh, she worked long today. I don't know, is she gonna stream today? Did she say something? Because it's already past 9 and I'm not sure. You don't think she will? Did she post anything on Discord? Yeah, she worked for 11 hours today. She streamed yesterday, so I would not be surprised if she skipped today, to be honest. If that's the case, we can go like half an hour longer, but I'm not the type to stream until midnight myself. There's no moose, right? Okay, so we're safe. Oh man, the wind is... why now? Didn't change her title or category. Maybe she's just a little later, you know. Maybe she'll do a shorter one. She'll wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. Like I can go 40 minutes more, maybe. Maybe she'll start until then. Sleeping on the couch. That's actually quite likely scenario. She was taking some break from screen time after 11 hours and. Yeah, maybe she took a little nappy. You will at some point, you will play. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait, Pookie. Let's pick up the sticks, why the hell not? Okay, there's some birch. We definitely want that, but I need like 3 feathers. Come on, man. Where's my feathers? Dude, 1 feather? 1 feather? Is that it? Ugh. I need 2 more to make the fire-hardened arrows, so this is not good news. There might still be a carcass somewhere, right? I think I hear more crows, but I cannot see them anywhere. Oh, that fire. I love the way the fire looks in the distance in this game. That's one of my favorite things, honestly. Seeing my fire in the distance is so... oh, just so good. I love it. Oh, for a second I thought it was a Bashmigan. Don't think it's a game you'd be able to finish easily, so I don't know when you will find time. Yeah, that's true. Like, you know, if it's a game you're going to like... it's a game you need to like sit down and play. You don't have to play like every day, right? Even if it's like once a week, but like actually commit to it. Because if you like leave it halfway, you're going to forget lots of the clues. It's not gonna be as easy to get back to it. Okay, so this buck delivered luckily, so we have enough feathers to make some fire-hardened arrows. That's pretty nice. Now let's head back, pick up some birch on the way. Yeah, it's like hope. It's giving hope. When you see it in the distance, definitely gives hope. Is there more reading in Outer Wilds than in Green Hell? That's a hard comparison. Like, I feel like in Green Hell it was more dumped on you in specific points, right? In Outer Wilds it's more spread out. Like, there is like constant reading. Almost every new location you find, there's going to be some reading, but it's not like whole paragraphs or whole pages. It's like, you know, 2 or 3 paragraphs total at most, and many other locations have a lot less. Green Hell had a lot of reading. It did, yeah. I don't mind reading in games, but sometimes it's hard to like to not miss some details, right? I'm not very good at that. That's something I'm not good at. You could see that in Green Hell and even in Outer Wilds. Like, took me a while to get the hang of it. Like, I watched some of my VOD when I was like, you know, I wanted to see it again. Because I can't play it again really the same way I did, so I wanted to see it, and like, now that I understand what I need to do, it's pretty frustrating to see myself not get some things very quickly, to be honest. I'm like, what the hell was I thinking, you know? I would harvest. Oh, there are 4 bunnies here. That's actually more than I expected. I would kill some of them, but we really need to go back. Getting a little cold. And we have a lot of peshmigans to harvest today. Lots of birch bark too. But this is all the birch we're going to get before Broken Railroad, so I cannot have another situation happening again like the last time. Cannot burn 80s anymore, can't afford that. Not this time. Of course the water burned away because I was away for too long. What condition are my... okay, it's not that bad actually, 70 still. I can retire these cans at some point if I burn too much. Like, we can find some more cans elsewhere. For now it'll do. And I might actually cook some of it. So how much meat do we have? How much meat do we have? This one is harvested. 1.3, 2.3, 3.3. Okay, so this is like almost 0.8, 4.1, 4.5. Okay. I guess I could cook that 0.41. Maybe let's harvest it first, then we can decide. Still have 8 minutes. Can I do in 8 minutes? 8 minutes. This 0.3 maybe? Ah, that's 5 minutes. Let's do it. Now there should not be any wolves, but I still prefer dropping my stink. It's a good habit to have. What condition would the broth be good until? 20%, just like most food, so yeah. That's another nice thing, right? The broth would be like... Most meat is 75, but broth and like meat recipes in general are 20. Like most other food. But it's not as much about that. Broth is something you can actually store, right? Because you can leave this meat to spoil, and you can still make broth from it later. So it's... one of the few foods you can store, but broth is not renewable, right? Because salt is not renewable, so you still have to be a little careful about that. And welcome home, BB-8, welcome home. Come on, don't cry. Relax now, relax. This is the good part of the day, enjoy it. Oh, it's starting to snow, oh no. on your minion's shirt and your sweats. Nice, minion 8. Really good since mid goes back bad so quickly. Yeah, it does, yeah. But that's what you really need to do in the end. You need to like move around and get fresh kills and live off that. And that's what we are trying to do, right? This is going to last me a little bit, but this is not the best spot because there is no more deer. I could go back to the basin, kill a deer there if we are desperate. We'll see what the weather is gonna be like, because we're going to let the fire die overnight. But how much water do I have? I do have enough water. Do I need to do anything else? I don't think I really do, right? We can just leave this to die. In the meantime, we'll make some extra water, because why the hell not? But once the fire dies, we're fine. Actually, we have all the meat, so let me check. We could save on some venison by using these. So obviously the 1 kilo ones we are going to drop. That's exactly what you need for broth, if I'm not mistaken. Or don't tell me it was 1.5. Oh, strawberry, come on. It's 1 kilo, okay. So this is 3 broth right there. And what can we get from this? 78, 36. That's like basically 1 kilo and some leftovers. And this we can cook. Like we could leave it for later as well, but I'm just gonna cook it. I can cook some of it. It's fine, I think. So these two we are going to cook. And I'm going to grab some more feathers as well. You like to stay in one location for 45 days. Well, enjoy while you can, Sarah, while you can, because the cougar will force you to move anyway. Okay, we can make 1 more liter. I think I'll need to use 1 more stick, most likely. Actually, we might get lucky with embers. I probably don't wanna risk it. Yeah, it's fine. We have plenty of sticks, let's use it. How's my torches anyway? Only have 2. You know what, it's fine. It's actually fine. I don't care. How far in am I now? I think like 188 days. We managed to make it out of Mountain Town today. Despite the weather trying its hardest to keep me in Mountain Town. I had like 3 afternoon blizzards in 4 days. It was pretty bad. But we did make it out. We had to use 1 match today, sadly. There wasn't really a way around it. So I did what I had to. Wait, don't lose the fire. I just realized I wanted to make the fire hardened arrows. Oh, with this wind. Well, we're gonna leave it for later. 5. We can just leave this here. I just hope I won't forget. That is super strong. What the hell? Hold on, can I cook this? At least the small one, probably not the big one. This is just 2 minutes. We can probably do it. You'll be enjoying while you can. Well, you can always opt out of cougar, but I am really hoping you will not. Because I would love to see you. Oh, stupid. Okay. Oh, I should have done this earlier. I want to collect the coal, but like, does it matter if I go today? I could just leave it for tomorrow and not waste. Not waste the oil. Probably gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, almost 200 days. End up doing the 500-day thing on Misery. Maybe. I'm not really like focused on it. Are you kidding me? Okay, the weather suddenly changed. Yeah, I'm not too focused on it. It might happen, it might not happen. If I have fun for 500 days, I will do it. Like, if you play like this, chances are we can make it, but whether I will enjoy doing it is another matter. But it can be stressful or frustrating sometimes. You will not opt out of cougar, you want to try? Nice. I'm very glad to hear that. This is 2 hours. 2 hours, okay, fine. Let's do it. I do need all these feathers. Let's grab them. Can't on Misery. Can't what? Yeah, you can't opt out of Scurvy or Cougar on Misery, but I don't think Sarah will be trying Cougar on Misery. She'll just be trying Cougar in general. But yeah, on Misery they won't let you opt out, which makes perfect sense, right? It's the hardest difficulty, you shouldn't be able to opt out. Misery is supposed to be painful, I guess. So, whatever. You won't be trying Misery in general. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's totally fine. Sorry. Don't be. It is stressful, right? Like, play what you enjoy. If you play something you don't enjoy, it's not going to be enjoyable to watch, right? That's what it is. So when I don't have fun on Misery, I also like switch out of it, because sometimes it's just pain, right? But today it was pretty good. Could have been a lot worse. Triple, good evening, hope you're well. Cougars and Misery go hand in hand in your experience? Yeah, definitely. Screeny, oh man, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, let's do the Screeny. This is a good time. As usual, I forgot the Screeny. That was a Stalker Screeny. Stalker Screeny time, let's see. What do I have here for you? Okay, this one is not that hard, I think. This one is not that hard. It's a little tricky, but it's not hard. I think you guys can get it. Let's see. So let me set it up. I think we already had something similar like this. And Rug, welcome in. How's it going? Misery is stressful. That's not like IRL. It's weird. Not sure what you mean. Not like IRL. Well, Misery is not a good thing, right? Whether IRL or in-game. Okay, emote only on. So think about the region and location of this one. It's a fun stress. It can be fun stress, it can be. But sometimes it's not, you know, that's the thing. Like, it depends. Had this one already? We had a similar one. Yeah, it's true. So, I guess BBL already knows. But yeah, it's not too difficult, I think. You can start guessing now. Bunker in FM, Timberwolf Bunker, Mystery Lake Bunker. It is Mystery Lake Bunker. Yes, it is Bunker. You guys got that right. It is the Mystery Lake. Yes, it is the old Mystery Lake Bunker. This is from Time Capsule, right? This is back when Mystery Lake was the only region. And the bunker's already in there, so yes, it's... Since Mystery Lake was the only region back then... It's the Mystery Lake Bunker. We had this one before. Yes! Yes, we did. We had a similar one. Sue me! Okay. Jeez, can sneak a screenshot through you guys. Okay. Okay, who got it? Azadu. Come on, it was a nice one. It was a nice screeny. It's kind of stressful, definitely is. I think one more person got it. Oh yeah, Pookie. Almost missed you. There we go. Can you read which one this counter is for? From... I only have it on the small screen, but let me open it in my own... I cannot really do it, no, I cannot, but it has 31 days, so that narrows it down to like 6 months, I guess. But GG guys, GG. Alright. Not a similar one, we had this one. No, I have two, I basically took 2 screenshots and I used both of them. It's basically the same location, yes, but they are actually 2 different screenshots. Remember, because you were mad at yourself for not guessing this one last time. Well, now you didn't, now you did one. Now you fixed your mistake. Doesn't help, you want a year. I don't know what year the game is set in, right? Isn't it supposed to be like right around 2020s? I don't know. I don't know if it's mentioned in Wintermute. I'm gonna have to read all the stuff when we play Wintermute, actually. I Have no clue. We still have one more to go, but we are hungry and tired. I'm going to sleep for sure. All right. Time to sleep, maybe, right? Too bad. This is the weather I needed when I was trying to make the arrows. This looks like a good place to sleep. Let's do like 5 hours or something. Can't find the right spot. There we go. Other screeny. Maybe we're gonna get the other screeny at some point. But it was, yeah, it was like almost exactly the same one. You guys are right. You guys have too good of a memory. I don't like it. How am I supposed to reuse screenies like ever, you know? I can't keep making new ones. At some point we are going to run out of like possible locations to show. Like... Isn't mentioned, but the bunker's build date is even more mysterious. Yeah, that's like not mentioned anywhere. Could they be like old enough to be like World War II bunkers? I mean, why would they build World War II bunkers in Canada though, right? Doesn't make sense. So no clue. Grady better understand unlock because of the collapse. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But the game still has to be set at some point, right? Even if like this is basically frozen in time. Want me to send you some screenies? For sure, for sure. You obviously won't be able to participate, right? But BB-8 and a couple more people already did it. You need strawberries, everybody does. There are World War II bunkers. Maybe. Though I'm not sure why would they build them in such large numbers in Canada, right? Could just be, yeah, just preppers, bunkers, not war ones. Could be like from Cold War era as well. Wait, is this all my meat? Are you freaking kidding me? Are we down to... What? I thought I had like a couple more steaks. What the frick? Where's my meat? Well, at this rate, I may have to go kill another deer. I don't know. I don't really know. Either way, we're going to sleep some more. We're definitely way too tired still. I'm going to do 5 more hours. Let's do 5 more hours. Okay, give me some Magellan's weather now. So another afternoon blizzards. Another. Oh man. Oh wait, I have a moose head here. Anything else? Turn off the screenshots in Discord and it took them a few days. Yes, because your screenshots are literally measured in days. Exactly. Oh, come on. Oh, that sound. You could send some. I promise they won't all be Black Rocky. They shouldn't be mostly Black Rocky because then I would feel too bad if you don't guess them right. Whenever I get a Black Rookie screeny, I'm just hoping you will show us how it's done. Oh, we're gonna get more coal here. Let's look around. Let's not miss a single lump. I want every single one of them.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, Triple, thank you for the huge cheer. Thank you, thank you. Few of the preppers shops Zebros in 2020 had them stocked. The wait, what? The MREs? I missed a bunch of chat there, I think. Yeah, I guess like MREs have a really good shelf life, right? So it makes sense that that's like present in preppers bunkers. Let's make sure we do not miss a single lump. I'm gonna go that way on my way back, so we'll check that later. But we got the blizzard right now. Now we want strawberries. The channel points, yeah. People are constantly broke on the channel points, which is good. You know, it means people are using them. It's always good to see. And then when I feel like people have a bit too much, I put up the 12-hour stream challenge to drain it even more. And the last time it got drained in like one stream, I underestimated how many strawberries are people holding. And in one stream it was already fulfilled. Normally that's like a multi-stream thing, right? But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Next time maybe we'll make it a little bit more. Yeah, 61k. Ooh, look at Chris flashing her wealth in strawberries. Tier 3 subs gives the most strawberries, no other way to get them, sadly. Yeah, like, yeah, when you do like subs and when you follow on a raid, that gives you some strawberries, right? But like, yeah, ultimately what gives you most strawberries is like spending the time in stream. It adds up pretty quickly. Also, if you don't have BTTV, right, that's honestly a really good thing for channel points. I strongly recommend, and it's free. Like if you download the BTTV plugin, you can set it to auto claim, you know, the reward that you get like every 5 minutes in channel points, so you don't have to click on it manually. I have not clicked on one for a year plus because I don't bother with that, but you can just let it auto claim and it really adds up, you know. That's like 50 every 5 minutes or something. So if you're here the whole stream, that's a couple hundred extra channel points. So that's some pro tips if you're looking to gather some more. Okay, do we get any... Oh, there's one more I missed. There's one more. Okay, so we are... Oh, 24. I like to see that. I really like to see that. And 2 more. Hell yeah. No, that was just a stone. I like that I didn't have to spend any fuel. But I'm a little worried about food again. Like, we just killed a deer. Where did my food go? I thought I had like 2,000 extra calories and I'm down to like... We have like one and a half day worth of calories at this point. Pro tips with Bashi. You love staring at the wall. Oh my god, BB8, you must be just done today. Go make some brew in your mug. It already arrived, right? In your minion mug. Just relax for the rest of the day. Yeah, BB-8 sounds really done for today. Absolutely. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So we have 3k calories and that's it. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just wonderful? I thought I had way more. I'm not sure what happened. You just need it sometimes. Yeah, Sarah calls it the rot day or something, right? You can have a rot day. Why the hell not? Let's do 2 hours. Hopefully the blizzard will end by then, but I'm not very optimistic at this point. Let's see. Please. Please, game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just what I needed. Maglan's weather. Maglan's weather. I'll take that. Your weekends are your rot days. Get up, shower, and watch my streamy. That's all you do. Yeah, the less you do, the better, right? It's a luxury in a way to have to do that little, but it feels nice. I totally get that. We're gonna need a couple more sticks. I'm gonna go back to the basin and kill a deer because we do need some deer at this point. Those are different from strawberries, Triple. Those are just for guessing the screenshots. We can also... Okay, we can cook this for extra food, right? Why not? It's 200 calories, it's not much, but I'll take it. Let's do it. And take a bunch of these. How's my coal? I have way too much, actually. I'm going to leave a bunch here so that we're not too heavy. 18, that's good enough. Take some sticks with me as well. Rotting along is your favorite hobby, yeah. Feels nice sometimes, right? In today's rushed age. Oh, come on. Just taking some time to like chill out and do absolutely nothing can... Are we back? We should be back. What happened, man? Yeah, please reload. Okay, thank you guys. I was like, what the hell just happened? I just had like 20 messages in chat at once, you know? They all loaded at the same time and I was like, huh, what a coincidence. Like 20 people at once chatted and then I was like, oh, okay, that's like 2 minutes worth of chat. It's just loaded in. I didn't realize that something was wrong. No, don't run. Okay. Man, I don't know what's with my connection. I did try to increase the bitrate because I decreased it temporarily because I was having trouble after some point all of a sudden. So I tried increasing it before today's stream. Looks like I have to decrease it back. Like, yeah, that sucks. How many calls did you mean to take with me? Oh, I've been gone since then. So it's been like a couple minutes even. I meant to take like 8 only because I was only planning to go to Mountain Town real quick. But I ended up not even going there because we have 4 bunnies here. That's like what? That's like 2k calories, right? That's a day worth of calories. It'll keep us fed for today. Like 2 minutes. Ooh, that's pretty bad. It didn't show up on my OBS that quickly. That's pretty weird. Like it did give me the message at some point, but it was like just as I came back, it gave me the message. So weird. Still like 20 seconds. Yeah, it might be different for everyone. Looked more like a drop, not a bitrate issue, unless the router is overheating. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird, you know, it's the first time this happened in a while, it stopped happening when I dropped the bitrate, and now that I increased it first stream, it happened again. Like, it lasted 4.5 hours, right? It could just be a coincidence. We could try keeping this for one more stream, but if this happens again on Friday, I'll probably be doing a bonus stream on Friday. Unless, Spooky, you are doing the co-op. Do you know yet? Did you message Helga? Good night, Shimi. Good night. Sleep well. And Clicky, welcome in. How's it going? How goes the run? It goes fine. It goes fine. Having some minor issues with food right now, but looks like we're handling it. Changed from 2.5 to 3, so not a really huge difference. Yeah, but it could be the difference, right? If I'm pushing it, if it's like the limit. I think it's more so that maybe my upload speed is somewhat unstable, you know? I should be able to handle 3 just fine. But if you have these random drops every now and then that's what's going to affect it, I suppose. But I'm not a tech expert, I don't know. I don't know if it could even be caused by bitrate, maybe not. Maybe it's just an unlucky coincidence that it happened at the same time. Thank you for the shout out to Clicky. What's happening on Friday? Probably just a bonus stream here, right? Sometimes I do a Friday one. Probably will do one today. We'll be too tired of 3 long work days, and she was thinking of taking Friday off anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, so we're Jigui or empties. No, I'm just gonna warm them up. Oh, I'm just gonna warm them up like this and put them straight to the flask. No worries. That's what we do. Wow, I'm just +1 though. That's like not so great, really. Okay, let's do some water while we harass the bunnies, maybe. It's 1 kilo right here. Bunny's empty, that's already half heated. What do you mean half heated? Oh yeah, the tea, yeah. Yes, yes. A little bit of chaos here right now. A little bit of chaos. Don't worry. I got it covered. Stones? What with stones? These stones, like the cooking slots. Okay. So we got enough to harvest another kilo from 2 bunnies. Yeah, we got pretty big bunnies too, so got a little lucky. 10 more minutes. Let's do this whole thing. You're being silly. Oh, okay. I was like not understanding what you were talking about at all. One time I called T-Stone as if I remembered BB-8. As if I could ever remember that. Okay, so this is the small bit, right? Okay. 27 minutes. That should be enough to harvest whatever we have left. Looks like past time 2 hours.
The night can't be far behind.
It might indeed be. Might be an aurora. Make sure. Okay, it's this. It's two different bunnies. 16 minutes. This is just 0.1 though. Wait. Really? Oh, is that all meat? It's less than I hoped. 10 minutes, we can probably prepare some birch in the meantime. Sadly, we're not going anywhere in this weather. 6 minutes, 13 minutes. How long does it take to craft this again? This is... Oh, you need a knife for this. Oh, that's pretty bad. My knife could break. My knife could break. That's half an hour too. Probably gonna make some water in the meantime. You have no clue. Tashi didn't tell you. Yeah, Tashi seems busy now, right? She wasn't even streaming yesterday. Alrighty. Let's make some more water. It's like 26 minutes, just enough to craft some... What am I missing? Oh yeah, sticks. Craft some fire-hardened arrows at last. How much does it damage my knife is what I'm curious about. 1%, it's not that bad. And I will be leaving the fire-hardened arrows in here anyway. Where are they? Here we go, only 3. It's not even... Wait, what? What's going on here? That's a fire-hardened arrow? Oh, it looked like an actual arrow. Okay. Okay. I have enough for another batch. Or when you got your mug and chance for the next morning. Don't bother her, you'll just wait impatiently. Yeah, she seems busy. What time does the 2 afflictions come? Like the first 2? Well, the first one comes after 1 day. The second one comes on day 6. After 6 days you will have diminished form and one of the random afflictions. Wait, what? I think the wind just killed my fire. Because we are still 13 away. I will probably have to use another stick for that. Probably looks like it. These are all large pieces. Oh, this one is just 15 calories. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. There we go. May as well take a torch. Last 2 before broken body. Oh! 15 days before broken body, so that's day 31. Day 31. So you get the last ones. And yeah, it's 10 PM. I will end it here. So at least we made it out of Mountain Town today. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Let's see who's on. Who do we got here? Dark Jacks, thank you for the follow. Not many people on DLD. Maybe let's rate Freeside. I think they're new. They raided me once. I haven't been there yet. I think they might be doing some Wintermute. No, it looks like they just started survival. I think they were playing Wintermute first. So yeah. Probably new player to survival, right? So let's check it out, and I will be back on Friday. I'll probably do the bonus streaming. Most likely it's gonna happen. Not sure if we're gonna do Misery or maybe some Green Hell. I guess we'll see. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Triplewood, thank you for the bits. Street, thank you for the gift subs. Shabby, thank you for the raid. Rifushi, thank you for the raid. Naifo, thank you for the raid. Kappa, thank you for the bits and for the 5 gifted subs. And Arkazur, thank you for the sub. And yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, for having fun here with me. So yeah, let's see Freeside now, and hopefully I will see you on Friday at 5 p.m. Bye bye, Jax, Sarah, Chris, Vika, BB8, Azadu, and everybody else. See you on Friday.